game.
Yeah.
Wow.
Did you capture?
You have to set that up manually?
Because that's why I don't dox myself
Anymore.
anymore.
Okay. Oh, there we go. There's our capture. Okay.
Perfect.
New game. I'm creating my own detective.
You
Hello, Arachnid. A favorite game? Really? I've never played it. This one, Monsieur Soda is very fond of it, and I heard about everything about it for like what 3
Yeah.
weeks.
Yeah, I got really obsessed with it really quickly.
It's your kind of game. Okay, wait. Let's start everything 0. Okay. Raw brain power. How smart you are. I kind of want him to be aloof a little bit.
Yeah.
Or should we do like very personal game, easy to get obsessed with quickly? Okay, I'm excited. Though I kind of want a challenge. Your sense just how agile you are, how strong you are, emotionally intelligent. Well, what did you play as before? Your character was strong, right?
Yeah. I went more intellectual, less physical. My first route. More the first 2. Less of the last.
I'm kind of thinking like, what if we were small but uncoordinated,
Yeah.
but like understanding to people's struggles,
Yeah.
so we can be like sympathetic or apathetic. I went less physical. Aw, man, I'm gonna do all physical then. The art too. Yeah, you know, I will say the art style is very unique. Quite nice. I understand how me punching you in the face makes you feel bad.
Also, how did I get here? Because I have no intellect.
Do you want to? So would this be like, sorry, I'm trying to think of it in like regards to other games. Would the psyche be kind of like your personality? Or is intellect like smart?
Yeah, intellect is like IQ, and psyche is more like EQ, emotional intelligence.
So you want him to be like really strong and really smart, but does not understand people.
I mean, it's a strat.
I've been trying to get my girlfriend to play this for 3 years. I told her nothing about the game other than it's one of my favorites. Is he playing Slime Rancher? Okay, that is a good game. I've
been meaning to play that.
It's so cute. It's one of those ones where it's like nice just to relax and do nothing.
Yeah.
And just stick around.
Yeah, it seems like something that
I really enjoyed it, but then it's one of those games that became a chore for me though.
Yeah.
Because half of my day would be spent trying to get food because I had so many slimes. And I couldn't just let them go. I don't want to do that. They're babies. I adopted them. I can't just unadopt. I secretly judge animals back to the shelter because it's not a good fit. I know later I will like screw myself over because maybe I'll have an animal that's not a good fit. These games are usually like playing for half an hour and then I go back and remake my character just because I want to see the differences it makes. Can I pick locks? I don't think I can sweet talk a lock into opening up emotionally.
You think that? Arachnid knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay, we're gonna play that. Can't go wrong with any build. Perfect. I'm doing like the opposite of what I normally would do. Wait, what is this part?
Skills. So kind of like in Fallout.
Oh. Where's my cannibal?
So you can do like more specific things.
The body can take control, threaten people.
And into the city.
Go to the party planet. Love and be loved by drugs. Oh my god, what is this game? Wait, where's Hobocop though? That sounded funny.
Oh, that's something you'll.
I'll have to learn?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is all smart stuff.
Yeah.
Play the actor, lie, detect lies.
So that's all the intellect
Understand
stuff you can
fate.
see there on. Oh wait, like.
Yeah. Oh, so I get more points if I go into.
Yeah, and you have a higher cap.
Okay.
See how the intellect you can only put one into one of these, and then now psyche you can put 4, 6, and 1.
Oh, so I can pick an intellect.
Yeah.
He's bad at lying. A violation. Hold yourself together. Keep your morale up. Hunches and gut feelings, dreams in the waking life. Was that your schizophrenia? Assert yourself.
Understand cop culture. Play the puppet master.
I kinda like the drug one. That sounds hilarious. Enjoy healthy organs. Ready, aim, fire. See, hear, smell everything. Let no detail go unnoticed. Quickest to react, untouchable man. Sneak under their noses, stun with master machines, pick locks and pockets. Oh, that's what I need to pick locks and pockets. See, if I was to play this how I normally do, which I've been trying not to, I'd probably put max into motor skills and then intellect.
Yeah.
And then just kind of like pick pockets and skulk around the place. This game helped me a lot in real life too. I'm confused by what people mean when they say things. Oh, okay. Yeah. I could see that.
Yeah. What?
I'm rethinking my build seeing some of this stuff. But what's this drug thing?
The mark selected skill as signature.
Do I do drugs?
I mean, you can. I think that just kind of like raises the cap one and puts 1 point into it. Because that's at 7 now. Whereas everything else.
That's my signature skill.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember this. 'Cause that actually was a while.
But can I do a signature in something that like does not make sense for me to have a signature in?
I don't know. You should try it.
I kind of also want to play like a sneaky guy who can't do anything else but sneak.
Yeah, I discovered this game when I was looking for something that would, something to play after Bloodlines. Because I think one of the biggest things that people do after playing Masquerade Bloodlines is they Google, like, games like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. And while this game isn't necessarily like it, it's also kind of similar. I guess they're called CRPGs, computer role-playing games, where they're designed to be like immersive.
Ooh. I need to switch my glasses. But I think I'm stuck in the chair.
Where are your glasses at?
They're in my backpack in the top thing.
Oh,
Thank you.
it's okay.
The top little roundy one. I forgot these ones with this headphones dig in. And this is why I got, well actually this text is big enough I can almost read it. Other backpack. I shoved it somewhere over there, man. I don't like this making choices.
Like
Can
a
I
racket
just-
said, you can't go wrong, so don't feel like you're
God, these are dirty. Oh no! I fucked up!
right, so what's your character?
He's all fine motor skills with his strength-based drug addiction.
Perfect.
Damn it. Okay.
Yeah,
go
just run with it. Run
Okay.
with it. Run with it.
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
I don't want to talk to people. I want to sneak around and be antisocial like in real life.
Ever,
Oh. Okay, continue.
never, ever.
Keep on non-existing. I can hear me from here.
I know.
Okay, let's read what's actually happening. There's nothing, only warm primordial blackness. Okay, so like the strength person in me says keep on not existing because it's a struggle.
Yeah.
But then the sneaky one's like, I want to be annoying. Be like, never, ever, ever, ever? Never?
No.
But
An
not-
inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Give me some more. What was that about an X something? Yeah, what was that about an X? Who?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
There, no ball of meat, no light in the formless nothing. Just nice women.
Oh, nice women. I thought you said nice women. I was like, yeah, I like that. I like that.
We all do.
I know you do, baby. I know.
How about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Alonzi, let's go. Get it off now. I like the pain and burning light. I don't want anything. People who don't want to give them to me. Ooh.
Yeah.
All right. Nothing down to fuck all, borough.
Return since the silence. Yeah, return trip to the silence. Shut up. Tired of being this stupid animal, and who gives a shit?
Do you want me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir?
You just belittle myself instead. Sing me this sweet song of death.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation.
Sensational.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Mother help me, there's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Or I'm in it. I want to
The
hear anything
files
more.
are inside the computer?
What? But the sensation, take me back to the formless disembodied nothing. Take me to the nothing.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Oh, buddy. Let's try the angle.
We've all woken up like that.
I'm usually huddled to the wall. Woof. Magnum-sized bottle of get more to help the headache.
No, you could just take all or
Where's he going?
the bathroom. Also, when it pops up like that yellow thing is basically for an area that you're in. So it's like nothing specific, just kind of the area, typically. So there's your character. The true hero.
Fucked up. I wanted to do that one. Just pick all the pockets. Okay.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Let's do it.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap! It's released from the blade.
Yay!
What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie
See,
with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. The blades come squeaking to a halt.
yeah, and see, if you did that first, the percentage chance of getting the necktie would have went up.
I like a challenge, okay?
Yeah. But it's just kind of like a teaching you the mechanics kind of thing. But also, I think...
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
That is a hideous tie.
Truly.
There.
You don't want to wear the shirt?
I'm hopping now. Oh,
Also, hold right mouse button.
The window stands broken in its
Well, I guess you
frame.
can do it after.
Cold wind blows in. What do you mean, assess the damage? How would you do that? What are you even trying to do? The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Oh, it shows me everything I can
Yeah.
mingle with.
Yeah.
Oh, the tap's on. That's not good for the water bill.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
He has like negative ass. What is going on there? What happened to this cake? Somebody took a bite out of it.
Listen, there's nothing
Hot
wrong with
water
not having an
sprays from
ass,
the base,
okay?
and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there. underneath the soft vapor.
Who? The way I'm doing this, back off.
The face in the mirror. Your own face.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror, abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Don't care.
Behold,
Aw, look at that beautiful mug.
you have no idea who this thing is, do you?
I think I'm a superstar, obviously. Look at that mug. I'm a Hollywood headliner.
It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm a superstar. I'm making the face, it's making itself. Oh wait, is that how this works?
Yeah, that's you.
So I didn't know who I was before, and that's why it was shady. So
Yeah.
if I denied it or something, that would probably change it. Your camera's lagging. Every now and then, though.
Yeah, it looks okay here, though. Seemingly.
It comes and it goes. Because I'm a superstar, obviously.
Yeah.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No, this is what superstars do.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
Uh-oh.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom? Oh, no, it's incredible. It's supposed to look suggestive. I mean, it's meant for the ladies.
Yeah.
I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic, and I'm sort of pulling it off in a sad has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it. And it's an expression of pain. Okay, which one? Between this one and the ladies. Should I go hard for the superstardom?
That is a route you can go down.
I'm a fucking superstar.
Yeah.
You should check yourself for a pulse, superstar. From here, it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
Check for pulse.
You find no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive, for now.
The expression from happening. So this is just on my face now.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just stuck with it?
That's what you look like.
Thanks. Okay, dig deep in your mind and locate the source of the expression.
You have a 3% chance of either of those being successful.
Can I come back if I spec into that?
So it says this is a white check. You may retry it.
Oh. Wait, where does it say white? Oh, white check. Oh.
Yeah. There's also red ones.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now. It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It
Oh, yeah. It is.
So those ones, you have to put a skill point into what's necessary to pass that, and then you can retry it.
Oh, okay.
And you just don't wear pants.
Like, do people react to it?
I don't
It's like
know.
in Morrowind and Oblivion. If you're not wearing clothes, the guards would be like, "What are you doing? Put clothes on!" Wait, can I retry this one?
The window stands broken in its frame.
Oh, you already did. Also, you should be able to double click now and run towards things.
Okay. table. Take money. Pick dialogue. Dialogue option. Oh, that's the way out. I thought it was just a scenery that tells me something about the game. I don't know what's happening.
There. Yeah.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
She's a disco dancer.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep walking.
I'm
nosy.
No.
Wait, I know, I'm a businessman.
Chief Executive Officer.
Right? I'll be officer. I'm a businessman.
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
Okay, Chief Technical Officer?
No. You're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me. Goddamn right. That's your line.
Yeah. Goddamn right I'm a policeman, and don't you forget it.
You're shitting me.
You missed.
You sure?
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
All this time?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
What business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
I don't remember something else. There might right. We can be an officer though. You know, you ever tried? Try the expression on her. Let her know.
You want her physically.
No, that's so gross.
It's just an expression.
Apparently, my expression is just. I'm a superstar. Who would make me an officer of the law? Haha.
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
I should get
Of
both.
course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
What happens if I don't want to ask questions?
You're a cop, Harry. It is unnatural of you not to want to ask questions.
Wait, I have some questions.
Yes.
Where exactly is here? Where am I?
You're in a hostel, sir.
Where are we? Where in the world?
We are in Revachol.
Does that mean something to me?
No, you'll learn more about it.
No, it's dialogue.
Oh.
You sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
Damn right, Revachol parties.
You're Miss Homosexual. Did you hear anything last night? What do they have against police?
The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
Your chair's just so wobbly. It's
I know.
distracting.
I've told you this.
Can't you tighten it?
I don't know. I'll try after stream.
Yeah, we'll flip it over and we'll see what's going on.
Yeah.
Tell me, it's 51 now?
It's 51.
What century?
The current century?
And that's what? What number?
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one.
How many centuries have there been? Is she floating? What are her shaky little legs?
It's 'cause she's on all the
Civilization has
drugs.
existed for 8,000 years, sir.
What's so funny?
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
Hear anything fun last night?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have visitas?
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Loud disco music?
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
Oh, she raises an eyebrow, waiting for the name to connect with you.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course, like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Yeah, we go on.
I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and there was a change of pace.
What happened?
A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
Oh, we're talking about me. I thought we were talking about room number 3. Am I room number 3?
No, room number 1, remember?
No.
Oh, well, something said room number 1.
I don't remember. What singing is this? Show her the empty cases smell church. What was I singing? I've heard enough. Was I singing this? Okay, sure.
Yes,
Yeah, remember
there
you found
was
that
a church
set?
in there. A really
Whatever.
small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also,
What else?
that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar,
Oh,
sir.
that was
It was
wounded.
hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
Oh, she did say wounded.
Yeah, sounded like winded.
Yeah, she definitely said winded. Look who's dyslexic now. You say wounded, you mean like a cool way? Like a wild beast.
Yes. It was very cool.
Thank you. Then what happened?
Then
You're
you
totally
started
in with her.
screaming and trashed the place.
Totally what?
In with her.
Like I'm cool with her?
Yeah.
Like tonight I'll be wounded boring on her?
Yes. You will be a winded boar.
Are you sure I wasn't being insulted? That's so me. What did I do?
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Oh my god, there it is. Stuck on my
Was
glasses.
there anything else? Please tell me there wasn't anything else. It prides me to hear this. Tell me there was more. I've heard enough.
I'm pretty proud.
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable.
Yeah, I don't want to be a wounded boar. I'm a lion. Wow.
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Okay, bye.
Glad to have been of assistance.
End scene. Smoke her cigarette. Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah, that's what people do back home.
They eat cigarettes?
They find them in the ashtray. Just gobble it up. It's the weekend edition of the newspaper.
Satirical newspaper, even.
Oh, hey, it's Voldemort. Wait, you haven't seen her?
Nope.
Oh my god.
He's like the old guy or something.
Yeah.
Look.
Oh, this is what you've been singing all
Yes.
morning. Oh my god. This is where the lyrics would be. Yeah, let's go sing it. Sure, what a wild boar sounds like. Wounded.
A wild, winded boar.
Wild turkey, gobble gobble. Full turkey.
Never again.
A man in his late 20s stands
This guy's one of my
behind
favorite
the
characters.
counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
He's the bartender, right?
Everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a big fan. Make some small talk.
Look at the stuffed bird, you bartender. I don't Before we decided on this game, he was just kind of low-key playing his.
Well, just more to show you what it was like.
And it was all just bartender talk. So I already feel like this guy's had enough of the bartender talk. Okay, look at the stuffed bird. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies
Oh, I thought I
among
was saying
piles
that.
of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
Why'd you break the seagull?
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Okay, so if I could have a wild bird, aside from like, I think a crow would be cute because then you'd have like a pack of crows. You'd have your own personal murder,
Yeah.
but I would also love a seagull.
Why?
Because they just.
They're so annoying.
I know! It's my spirit animal!
Okay,
They
fair.
just sit there screaming and then bully people out of their french fries. That's the life I want to live.
This is the life you are living. You stole my french fries last night.
You- I wasn't going to pay $7 for my own french fries. So I had yours.
Also, hello, Soup.
Hi, Soup. How's it going? How are you? They were pretty good fries.
Yeah,
But I was full after like 3.
yeah.
The blessing. How's it going, friend? Okay.
A small engraved steel tag says, "The Great Skua, Stair Koarius Skua."
I had a drink.
And see, also, that's perception that mentions that to you.
When does the drugs kick in?
You have to get them. Hey, Emerald.
Oh, hey, Emerald! Soda here. Apparently, everybody. Yes, this is sponsored by Canada Dry, who paid me nothing for this. In fact, I didn't even buy this. He did. How are you guys? How is everything? A lot of people seem to like this game.
Yeah, I told you it's a great game.
And you're like, man, I don't know if I want to stream it.
Well, I wanted to play it off stream first because I wanted to really take it in.
Oh, I'm here for the chaos.
Yeah.
How do you deal with? Oh, I guess everything else. Little hairs keep like getting stuck in my glasses and like tickling my face, and then I can't get it because if I take the hat off, the headphones and glasses are coming off. Like this is a package deal.
Yeah.
Oh wait, the honk didn't work. Why didn't the honk work? I thought that'd be the only one that worked because it's a sound alert.
I have no idea.
I might not have had it as. I don't know. I'm sorry. I thought that one was. Did I get rid of stream sounds? I think I did because I was using Mix It Up for everything. Yeah, sound alerts is still there. There's just nothing on it. Oh yes, because that's where everybody gets the Outlast jump scares.
Oh yeah, broadcaster sound alert source is offline.
Okay. Weird. I'm not fixing it. This isn't home. It's fine. What happened to the bird?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the
Why
floor.
don't you go and talk to him, okay?
I'm a cop and I talk to whomever I'm not a cop. I'm a superstar. I was hoping I could keep that going.
Well,
I'm sad that I can't. What do you mean, my buddy, pal? Are we in Canada?
we're in Revachol.
In Canada.
He
Yeah.
pretends not to hear
This
you,
is Trudeau's Canada.
concentrating on the bird instead. A competent looks like a small engraved steel.
Look, your buddy is over there.
Ooh.
Why don't you go and talk to him?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Well, now he's getting the bartender dialogue. Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
What? You look like a bartender.
That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Where'd Sylvie go?
She just, you know...
That'd be good. I kind of want to do the bartender thing again. Technically, wouldn't that make him the bartender? Oh, I see.
No, that was an autosave.
Monday.
Rosafed.
I'm glad you said that first because I was not going to pronounce it like that.
I know.
Water cooler. Bubbles rising to the surface. That's working. Let's go say hi. No.
I'm trying not to reveal too much.
Ooh. Union paraphernalia.
Mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open at 1600 hours.
The Royal Pinball Machine is unplugged.
Hello, sweetie.
So this can't be in America because there's royals. Unless it's Beyonce.
True.
Hello.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
She nods towards the man in the orange bomber jacket. Run, Forrest, run!
Oh, that was a sleepy guy.
Get some booze. Beautiful dark. Get up. Sleeping dock worker. A man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots, rolled down overalls. And rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, circled by a logo with a tree.
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Physical
It's one of the perk things. You can put points into it. Inspect the piece of plastic on his...
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John. Your fingers find their way into the shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded gate. The metal loop holds the plastic ID and a leather-bound pocketbook.
And the man?
The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Better be quick.
Is this only stealing one thing, stealing everything and nothing?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I came over to this guy when I played.
So it's a document or what's inside the pocketbook?
You find a black paper note with a woman's profile
Real.
on it. Seems like this woman lived centuries ago. The note says 5 Real. It feels nice and greasy. You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man continues to snore. The sleeping dock worker has little to say about your actions. He remains silent.
Yep.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does. You gently shake his shoulder. but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
I probably shouldn't be trying to wake up the person I just stole from.
Yeah, it's
It's a
fine.
good thing I failed. What's in the box?
Some of the clothes you're not wearing. Dock shift workers card.
The two of you look nothing alike, just so you know.
Yeah. It's good to know.
It's good to know. I did not. Electrochemistry. No bonus from thoughts. But like, go to party pad at level. I don't understand what it does. Oh. Cool for high flyer, party enthusiasts, cops who need lightning. Electrochemistry is the animal within you, the beast longing to be unleashed and indulge and enjoy. It enables you to take drugs with fewer negative side effects. It also enables you to be better. Lurid matters. If you need to understand a chemical breakdown or talk to someone blasted out of their mind and understand sexual dynamics, electrochemistry is there to guide you. At high levels, why did it reset?
I don't know.
Makes you a man of unrestrained pleasure and
It leers at people with a bottle of speed and a plastic bendy straw in either hand. But with a low electrochemistry, you'll be too innocent to be effective. Without a working knowledge of drugs and sex, the city will be difficult to understand.
I thought this was like Red Eye or like Hulk. I just go crazy and take. Okay. I got a sexy time.
Well, it's more.
Okay.
That's what you took from that. It's more than just that.
I do sex good with drugs. Can I put points and stuff?
You can when you level up.
I wonder if I'll have the points that I didn't use because
Oh yeah, I was wondering.
I was gonna read everything and see what I wanted to put the rest of them into. Oops. Okay, let's go talk to the bouncer.
No, it's my.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on
Kim
the
is a
floor.
motherfucking pimp.
Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
He's a pimp and I'm a superstar.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Oh yeah.
I was like, what is poking my foot?
On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
That I'm not wearing. Shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Sure.
You realize he is waiting for your name.
Yes.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
It's so cool. It's very cool. But I won't come off like a douche if I call myself that. It's very, very cool. Maybe just a few ostentatious.
My name is Raphael Ambrosia Casto.
Why is that a failure? That seems like a critical success.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Yes, it is. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name for one classy cop. Say it.
Yes, well,
Doesn't even process what you just said. Just moves on.
it looks like we had
So
a little
hard.
scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
I see some kind of a misunderstanding. You're taking me for someone else? Yeah, just talk to him. He's the bartender.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
The scene?
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware. I'm a policeman. Oh my god. I have, yes. Wait, what was if we say this? Is he just gonna power through it, do you think? Or should
Yeah,
I,
it'll be fine.
play
It'll be
with it?
fine. I will say, don't be too scared of choosing crazy options in this game.
Okay. Yes, the police. I'm aware that I'm a policeman.
Right. And the interviews?
He taps his foot. More out of habit than impatience. I have, yes.
Good. But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man, yeah. No, completely. I don't like dead bodies. No, I'm preserving evidence.
The crime scene.
So, the body is still in the tree, where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Yeah, it keeps dipping.
What's going on with your internet?
I don't know.
My phone's attached?
It shouldn't.
Nothing's really working on my phone. Like, I don't really have things going. Okay, whoops. What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? Let's get going then. I'm gonna play it cool.
After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Wait, should I have a badge or something? Check your box.
You mean you don't have a badge?
I have a dock worker's badge. I have my badge. I'm a policeman and I have my badge.
Oh, wait.
If you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
Whoops. Oh, what are these? What's that? Okay. Hello, I'm here to do more questioning.
Hello, sweetie.
The elderly woman turns to you with a smile.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like me?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
She's just saying that because I'm not wearing a shirt.
Yeah.
But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
Well, I know a tree that's about to be vacant.
You must forgive me.
The fuck?
I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
She slaps herself on the forehead.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down
You
the street.
seem to be in a chair.
I come here for tea when they're away.
How'd you like to roll with me? I don't know if you noticed, but I know where I am. I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything. I've got to go now. What happens if I say that in front of him?
It'll be fine. Kim taught me of the man I want to be.
Kim's the man you want to be?
Yeah,
Why?
you'll see.
You seem to be in a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic. I hope not. Although the work you are doing for all of us is quite dangerous.
Not really. Someone has to do it. It would be so bad to hang out in a chair and play pinball. I'm not sure I should be in this line of work. Someone has to do it.
But not you. You're volunteering. So thank you, sweetie.
Thank you for clearing that up for me. Let's move on.
No problem.
How'd you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchair partner for fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses and catching secrets.
Sequence killers? Oh my.
She sounds
But I
impressed.
think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Dude, you're replaced. Me and Granny are going for it. Yeah, of course, I forgot I had you. I know, but there's also side mysteries, secret killers, and forays into the paranatural.
I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
Why? If your hands are better than two. I actually only have one hand.
Heads.
Oh!
Hold on, we need to do the math of 3 hands between 3 people.
Okay, you know what?
Reading is hard. It's okay.
I need a stiffer drink.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down.
I'll put my stuff into physicality.
Perhaps another time.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
Your eyes follow your movements with some concern. I take so hard I forgot literally everything. I hope you're right. I hope it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm blowing this thing off for
out of proportion.
I'm blowing it off for a promotion. Come here, Kim. What? I take so hard I forgot literally everything. I hope you're right. It's not too bad.
You know where we are, right?
Rolling in Reg's cafeteria. It was on my keys. We're in Revachol. City Hotel. A war zone. Edge of the world. Dead haunting each other. We're ghosts!
Now.
She tilts her head and looks up with you with some maternal.
We are live in a hostel called the Whirling in Rags. And the Whirling itself is in the city of Revachol.
Diddly squat. Okay.
Yes, and Revachol?
Honestly, I don't know diddly squat.
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
And Kim.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost. Well, I have my superstar expression.
True.
Also,
that is true.
I understand the hat, because it helps block out the light from all these
that is true.
Goddamn light.
Yeah.
It's bright.
Well, you can turn it down.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
Spring of 51. End times. It's a bad year. My late 40s or 50s. I don't even know how old I am.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Yay!
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I wonder if I made her so worried she would come and roll with me.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
I like to think it's fierce warriors.
We transverse the plains of Steed. Civilization cowers before us.
Cop regime. Wait, no, but where's... That's a royal pinball. There's gotta be a royalocracy. Raiders are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters. Foreigners and women.
Oh, no. Nothing like that, dear. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no matriarchy.
There's no government. How come there are cops? I don't know what to say. I'm so disappointed.
It is quite disappointing, yes. A lot of people would like some form of representation. There's talk, but for now, the RCM is all we've got.
Oh, this is what you're talking about. Her husband's the cryptozoologist with the Sam Squanches.
I didn't mention any Sam Squanches, but yeah.
I was like, what's this? This is a long last name for her. I just realized this is cryptozoologist's wife. Well, I wasn't reading it. I just saw
Lena,
one.
cryptozoologist's wife.
Yeah, I don't know what her husband does. She hasn't told me. No. I will scroll. She never told me.
I know. But it
What?
does say Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife.
Yeah, I thought she said Leela and it wasn't, so I got disappointed and stopped reading her name. If there's no government, how come we got cops?
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Sure.
But we should stop for today, sweetie.
What?
You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
This is revolution you mentioned.
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
Then we got really into disco. That's what happened. What's that have to do with there not being any cops? But I'm a cop. Whatever it was hasn't stopped me.
It's true.
Wait, but why are there cops? I wasn't listening to the last thing. There aren't any cops in Revachol in a traditional sense.
It's been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Okay, so there's kind of cops, but not. There shouldn't be cops, is what I understand.
Kind of, yeah.
Of course, sweetie. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I feel bad. Who could tell me more? How did I do?
You didn't do too well, dear. You really only knew what year it is. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Reality, in a word. It's very odd.
I had gotten more right when she had given me more things.
I don't think so.
It's just the pen?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
Oh. He was listening. Shit.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
You can tell me more.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
Oh.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
That's a good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
Medium success? I don't understand why.
Depending on like what you have in reaction speed, it might tell you more.
Oh. I've got to go.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Bye, Grandma.
Just like before, I forget what it was exactly.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
Like, when you went to go talk to the bartender first, and it was just like, oh, this guy's a big fan of yours. This guy likes you. Like, it said something like that. It's because your thing wasn't, like, equipped enough.
Oh.
So it was completely misreading the situation.
Oh. I thought he just really liked me.
No, he does not
Aw.
like you.
Aw. My soul is immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard
It does.
through a PA system
Yes.
by other people.
Uh-huh. This goes well with the theory I'm developing that I'm a down-on-my-luck superstar person. Yes!
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
What should I sing when it comes to it?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Of course, they'll really get a gauge on my soul with that one. Maybe I could sing something happy, like for one of those ostentatious orchestra folks. Ooh. Do we do the Wounded Boar or do we move on?
I mean, it's up to you, but I know what I would pick.
What would you pick?
I ain't saying.
Rude! Why are you here then?
Because it's your playthrough. Oh, I think. Hold on. Try clicking on that.
Are you trying to see if it does the thing?
Yeah. Because I don't know how exactly this works.
Me neither. I don't think it does work. We tried to set it up so it could do a vote. But I don't know if it is working. I'm up red, so I wonder if this isn't something that...
Yeah,
we
maybe
can.
this isn't one of the options you can use.
Or if I double click it, is it working?
Vote on dialogue options and boost the streamer's stats. Visible. Build an extension. I don't know. Maybe just keep it like that.
Oh, next time it pops up, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. I'm thinking, of course. We already know the words.
True.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic, small church song. Who's laughing now? No one. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
Damn it. Long.
You're goddamn right.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Looks into his little notebook.
Yes.
Responds tersely.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Oh, that seems to do.
Oh, maybe one is for dialogue and one's for choosing the thoughts?
Because
Or
this
perks?
is locked in now. What are we saying? Big skill, he looks to you, realizing he still doesn't know your name. I am the Harbinger of Rune.
As I said, I am Detective Raphael Ambrosia Costo. I'm currently in between names.
Well, shit. What should I pick for this one? I like this.
Yeah.
Feels very superstar. No, but superstars want everybody to know their name.
Yeah.
But I also feel like you should already know my name because I'm a superstar.
Well, I mean, you could also go with Detective Raphael Ambrosia Costello.
I'm mysterious. I'm Batman.
What?
I think I just wanted to see what you...
I just want to see what happens if I say that.
I am.
What is this? A joke to you? Is this what you get when you call the police now? This guy? We've been waiting for a week here.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job.
Whoops.
And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
I was trying to intimidate him. It didn't work.
Yes, of course.
He takes a step back.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
He's the bartender!
Yeah.
He just admitted it.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters and hands it to the lieutenant. One of these items is giving me a headache, and I'm not sure which one.
I don't know. Could be all of them.
Right? A combination. So I think my head might be big. Or my big brain.
Maybe. I do have a small head. Then you click on the speech bubble on the right to give chat the chance to vote. However, the timer is a little short. Do I find it best to give them a minute to read the options before I push the vote button?
Oh, so maybe did I turn that off then?
Maybe. Or maybe well, hold on. Let me see. Can you go into the options here and change something about it? No, I guess not. Okay, never mind.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
Reaction speed, medium success.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
This guy knows what he's doing.
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
He's a bartender.
Yeah.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need direction.
I want to say 3 is many, many.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
What? I don't understand what you said.
I didn't imply that.
He manages 3
Detective.
cafeterias, but he said, I manage many, many cafeterias.
I don't know how to turn this back on. It went red. No. I don't know how to make it unread.
I don't know. It'll figure itself out.
Weird. Okay, I didn't apply that. He turns to you, detective. Who, me? Yes.
Yes, Detective Cousteau. I have everything. You?
Oh, I mean, do I have questions? Ask.
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Why did Sylvie go away? Where's the bartender?
She went away because none of your business.
She pertains to the coming apocalypse. It's a good time you've avoided the subject.
Oh my god, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person? Get over it.
I want booze. Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how'd we get there?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
He doesn't know. He just said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they?
Before you said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who did you mean by they?
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
Who exactly is saying that?
The locals, the customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Why would the doc want wonkers?
Wonkers?
The dog wonkers.
The dog walkers?
Yeah, lynch this man.
I would suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbor company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
Did you kill him?
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
But did you?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Are you sure?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
But how sure?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Okay. I have another
The
question.
lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
I guess that's all.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
One moment you're running like a wind, then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why?
Both hands to flip him off. Fuck you, asshole. Aim it right behind me.
That's true. Yes. And it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it. Look at that stupid bartender instead. He has no idea what's going on. You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air. Barkeep's got his mouth agape like an idiot. You showed him.
Why did I do this? Why did I use both hands to flip him off?
Watch out!
Should have been rolling with me.
Everything goes dark.
Did I die?
Back so soon.
Ancient reptilian brain. I had an accident.
So worth it.
Did not. I gave no commands to my body. No such commands. So worth it.
Admit it. You just missed the quarter light. The darkness on the edge of town. I was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here. Is it bright where you are? Is it terrifying? Have you felt the love?
It's okay. It's going fine.
It doesn't look so, sweetie. Are you okay?
Woman appears out of the blackness.
Blood.
Ma'am, are you all right?
I used a health item. That way you don't want to die.
How do we know I was gonna die?
Because you have one. One health.
Oh. Oh. I only have one.
Because you have to put
Oh,
points into
I'm
it.
fine.
So you can
He
take
just
more
tripped
damage.
over my chair. Check on him.
He found me.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place.
The man seems shaken by the accident. Joke's on him.
The
Got it for
drinks are
free.
on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
Thank you for your cooperation. I'm doing it.
Don't thank me yet. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I just can't let you up there. And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
I have 14 schmeckles. Just kidding. I have 5 and 40.
Yeah. Real.
By the way,
It's a
where
real
is
pain.
home?
Yeah.
The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I have no idea.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I'm on Marvel Hill. South, maybe?
You don't really know, do you?
Does this mean I'm homeless?
South, maybe. Doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I trace my way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number in a building. I live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobocop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
This is how I get Hobocop. Kind greedy pen. I like it. Oh, when am I leveled up?
Hold on. Click on. Well, that'll show you your tasks, and then the other one. See, you can internalize it. It'll take.
Hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah, in game time.
A cop and a hobo. A hobocop. Upside disheveled. Doesn't have to
Disheveled.
wash. Case himself a lurch. Doesn't need anyone or anything. No one can kick you out because you don't have a home. I must be hitting one of these side buttons. No one can kick you out because you don't have a home. Never pay rent again. Never again here. You're drunk. Why did you even come here, Harry? Go home. You're embarrassing yourself. Downsides? Are there any? I mean, seriously, give me one. Where is the solution?
It doesn't really tell you.
Okay, what else is there?
That's the only one you have for now. Yeah, and then you can discover new ones.
So if I internalize one, do I have to wait till another one internalizes?
You can internalize one at a time.
So if I accidentally unlock my superstardom, I have to wait till Hobocop is done?
Yeah, but it usually doesn't take too long. But however, if you don't like one of them and you want to forget it, it'll take like a skill point to do so.
I didn't know it would take a skill point. Don't internalize!
Well, no, it doesn't take a skill point to learn it, just to get rid of it.
Oh, but like, how easy or hard is it to get skill points?
Well, you level up.
Okay. It's lagging so bad.
Not too bad, but somewhat.
What's causing it? Like, FPS?
I don't know.
Is this hard on your graphics?
It shouldn't be.
Medium.
I think it might. I don't know.
Oh, you missed the forest in German. It was quite. No, wait, it wasn't the forest. What was it?
It Takes Two
in German. Yeah, it was quite violent. I will sing, and he will realize what a mistake he has made trying to charge me.
Yeah.
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside. Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick The door is still nothing. The lieutenant gives...
Gotta try a couple times, right?
By the way, you only have one shoe.
Oh shit! Shoes better than no shoes.
You can find the other shoe.
Hobocop doesn't need shoes. Shoes are. I locked or knocked.
I guess just because it's vacant.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
That's a bed. I thought it was a couch.
Kind of a combination of the two.
The window stands broken in its frame.
What? Look out.
The window stands. The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy,
Oh, okay.
but you see the ocean.
What's this do?
Yeah, you don't worry about it.
Why?
I don't know.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
Oh, and see
adorned
also
with
the
the
top
expression.
one. You can retry it because you heard about the band OO.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past.
I click it, just nothing seems to really happen.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
I double click the other thing and now it's not letting me do anything.
Oh, and you have a thing.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor.
I did it my way. This is where the magic happens.
And by that you mean crimes against humanity?
Crimes against myself anyway. Get hard. I'm at the disco, never mind. All crimes against myself anyway.
I have no idea what that means.
Stop.
Yes?
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything about it. I can't remember. Why'd you say this is a mysterious case?
No,
Play it cool.
it's not
Yeah.
a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
The other world they might be involved, you know, something supernatural? White male in his 40s. What more do you need? Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious. Okay. This probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy? Can I push for the supernatural?
You can push for it. You can push for anything you want.
It's a sexy corpse.
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was
Maybe a young woman involved? Sexy noise.
That's some sex angle we should be considering.
Yes, it just so happens there's a beautiful blonde 19-year-old woman at the heart of this case. A rich one, in fact, part of a murder sex cult.
This is mega sexy. It doesn't have to be a cult. It can just be a sexy murder or sex murder. It doesn't have to be a murder. It can just be sex. Oh my god. I do the voting thing, so then you can pick.
I'll look more into that.
'Cause I made it red, and I don't want it to be red anymore. I don't even know how I made it red. So maybe it's your output settings.
Maybe.
Let's reset it. See what happens. It doesn't have to be called 56. It doesn't have to be a murder.
Actually, it does have to be murder. This is a murder investigation. But we digress.
I like continue to turn
He's
pink.
basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit. Then hit him with it.
Ooh, my electrochemistry procced.
Yeah.
Everything's about sex now. And drop. We're from different precincts. Why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I don't remember being in on anything. You know what I'm on. Retrograde amnesia.
That's good.
I don't remember being on anything.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Tell me about it.
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Just tell me now. This seems relevant.
Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Literally anything. I can't remember a single thing.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
Guy behind the counter thinks some union people hanged a man. He's also a bartender.
Then
Yeah.
you are not that far behind, actually. Do you want me to brief you?
Brief. Yes, that sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Wait, what does the briefing say who the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Why didn't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why did they hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Hold on, the RCM is? Of course, I understand everything now. Let me make this perfectly clear. Our job here is to find the killer. Still don't understand anything. Hold on. RCM.
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
Of course, I understand everything.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
I did a secret task.
Nice.
Good.
I think you should know that I can't remember anything. I want to talk about you. You seem to be following me. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
Well, we'll work together if we have more of a rapport. Come on, Lieutenant, open up a little. You're right. What is there to know about a lame person? What should I do?
It's up to you.
I'm clicking the button for you to vote.
I think I chose one.
Come on, Lieutenant, open up a little.
If you insist. What do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses.
You're wearing glasses. You're in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
No, I don't. Glasses are cool, I guess.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
Agreed. Yeah, like, you don't look like the other people. You don't look like you belong here.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is your...
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
You're only making it sound uninteresting. I still want to know.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
Tell me a secret about yourself.
No.
Ask again.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow.
Continue.
It's like you're locked down.
What is happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands.
Authority. Oh, okay. Give up. There's nothing you can do. Okay, so this is telling me what the different checks are in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
The
No,
lieutenant
authority.
relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
You ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you ever have that conversation with your little, like, brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So how do you, you know, tap the side of your head? So you're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings about anything?
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages.
That's all.
Good. Let's change the subject.
You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
What if I want to work this case alone? Beat it, you're cramping my style. Nothing, just an observation.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean distinctive?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
How's that?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Yes, but containers contain things, shiny things. They're interesting.
That's racist. I don't prioritize containers.
Do it!
I'm sure you don't. It's just a stupid interdepartmental thing. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Alright, nothing.
Okay, go out and go to your right. Yeah, no, you were correct. No, other way. I meant your character's right. And go around there.
It's gonna help it. Oh, it's my shoe.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what went through the window.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I can put on shoes. Oh. Feels ridiculously high. Awesome watchtower heels. Okay, sure, let's do it.
You got a thing. You got two things.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
Wait, those don't look like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only
morale.
good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Should I try resetting the thing maybe? We do.
Maybe you could try that, but I also wonder. If like you can alter the Twitch extension itself, or try something with that.
torch. Don't play with sound.
It's gonna play the sound.
Expect that, but he's got a
I
British G.
paused it.
Yeah. Twitch says fuck that.
This is weird sound coming through my left headphone. Extensions. Options. Let's try this again. Ah. Is it still there from earlier? Nice. Oh wait, let's see if it's red again.
Should I go talking to like Art or something? But yeah, hold on, click on like
Overlay mobile? Is it only for mobile?
oh no, I think it's just saying that it's because it says there and there. I think it's just saying that it's like available there.
Okay.
Yeah, there's not really much to configure there.
Can I help you?
I've seen something here at the Whirling Girdle that I need to talk about. I know it's not this. It's the Whirling Girdle to me. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
Why?
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Did it work?
Kind of. Seems to work on mobile better.
Okay. Why it's red though? Does that mean that it's working?
I don't know. I thought it would mean that it doesn't work. Oh, or maybe it was red because I had to go through the rest of these votes or something?
Maybe. Wait, are you leveling stuff up?
I don't know.
Because I haven't been able to level anything up.
Well, have you... Have you leveled up yourself?
I don't know. I've never played this before. Okay, so about the Meta IO.
What thing?
Sign said mess hall reserved to Union. Why can't I go into the kitchen?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
Maybe I am a cook.
You're not. You're a menace. Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the real cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
What about a Union?
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
He tosses his head in disdain.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How do we find them?
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
Something else I want to ask about?
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
So, about the money I owe.
Yes, have you got it?
How much do I owe you again?
A lot. For the room and broken window? 100. Like what?
Oh, my music.
Yeah, maybe you could also try restarting the game. That might reset that as well.
How do I save it?
Press escape to go to the menu. And you can just go to save game. Yeah, it's there. Then just hit save at the bottom.
You will restart the game. Where's the disco part?
Oh, don't worry. It'll come and then you won't be able to handle it.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm a superstar and I'm gonna dance up that dance floor.
Yeah.
It'd be amazing.
And I am also hearing everything on a slight delay.
Yeah, because you're like, yeah, I'm gonna hear everything. Blah, 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 and you plugged it into that thingy.
What?
Exactly.
I don't know what you're even talking about.
You heard me. Talk to the pretty lady. Okay, I guess that's melting snow. Fuck the police. Let's go home.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
Young woman looks up to you. You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all.
The place looks the part. There's graffitio everywhere, and the traffic jam behind you is completely unregulated.
I got some questions.
Of course. What can I help you with?
What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
The street sign says fuck the police.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
What about the other sign? Pigs go home. Who are these pigs?
I don't know anything about that either. As I
She's
said,
a liar.
I didn't write it.
Arrest her.
No need to worry. We are not saying you did.
Steps in.
Okay. Well, I didn't.
We need directions.
Since the street sign's messed up? Okay. What do you need?
I'm looking for a dead body.
Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
Even all the way over here, there's a drop of death in the spring air.
Where? Oh, what is south? That's where I think I'm from.
What?
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
What is on the other side of the canal?
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
Where am I?
What do you mean?
That's a sign. What do you want? How old are you? I'm a bit disoriented. This is blah, 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 blah.
Yes,
Revachol.
sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
She looked around, thinking of what else to say.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
No, I don't.
No problem.
She nods, brushing a fleck of soil off of her
She's very well composed. Back straight.
Who are you exactly?
Me? I am just a gardener.
Oh wait, it undid the Twitch thing.
Yeah,
She
I noticed
hides
that.
it well, but behind the sweat and dirt there is something else in her rigid posture.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm working.
Working on what?
I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
What?
Well, as you already know, there's a corpse there, hanging from a tree. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
Salts? Ammonium salts. Perhaps useful for later.
Who exactly are you?
Me?
She hides it well, but behind the sweat and
Is there?
the quickness of the reply certainly does not prove you wrong.
Yes, what are you doing here?
I'm working.
Ah,
I have a well,
Don't worry.
Salts?
since the street sign's messed up? No problem.
She's very well composed. Back straight.
Me?
She hides it well, but behind the sweat,
Is
To
there-
me,
the
you just a
quickness of the
gardener.
reply certainly does not prove.
I am pleased to meet you too, officer. Of course. I won't hold you back.
If there's a corpse,
Canary
then you're
yellow
going
glove.
to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep
Those
them.
gloves you had on.
I have another pair.
What gloves? Oh, yeah, yeah.
She must be very diligent about the glove use, because her hands are clean and delicate.
Thank you.
I thought you meant IRL.
No, why would I mean IRL? Do you have gloves?
Well, yeah, I have gloves. They're pink. I wear them when I wash dishes.
You're not wrong. I've seen those gloves.
Yeah.
Okay, I know who's in the union box. The pissing competition. Piss in the barrel. Bottles inside, you should pick them up. If you had a bag.
You could pick them up if you had a bag.
Hey, do you have a bag?
There's a bag down there. On the
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
A young girl with the chubby red cheeks waves at you, smiling. Her nose is also red from the cold. I am the law.
I am
I
the
know,
law.
sir.
She stomps her feet to feel
Are
warmer.
you interested in a new and exciting book?
You. Do you have an electric bill you pay?
Yeah.
No.
Thank you. No, thank you.
It was a very not timid no thank you. It was like a no thank you. It was no thank you.
That's not what my... Well, that's just what my voice sounds like. I can't help that. We were shopping and someone was just like, "Hi, sir, do you pay an electric bill?" Because he was trying to get me to, like, change electrical providers or something. And I was just like, "No, thank you." And walked away because I was a busy man.
You were annoyed.
It's a
I
bookstore,
was
sir.
annoyed, but I didn't
We
show
sell
it. I'm not a
books,
jerk.
postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Whoa, whoa,
Give
whoa,
me
whoa.
my brain medicine.
Hold your horses, little girl.
You have chopped one already.
Yes, thank you.
What is a book? What is a postcard? What is a board game? Don't be ridiculous. I know. Okay, what is a book?
That is a book. They have stories inside them. It's like someone told you a story in a really long letter.
What is a postcard?
A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
Oh, I need a postcard. I'm gonna send it to my grandpa.
Oh, that'd be nice.
He's like, send a letter! Because he's old.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, grandpa, I sent a letter. That's a board game.
Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards.
You wanted us to play board games yesterday because the power was off.
Yeah. You're plunk and don't break the ice.
Never heard of them. Interesting.
My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know?
Is it okay if I ask you some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
Mousetrap? We could have played Mousetrap. If
Always
we
wanted
had
to play
Mousetrap.
that.
Yeah. My friend had a copy of Mousetrap. That doesn't feel like the right way to say that, but it's the only way I know how to. He had Mousetrap, but we never played it. We just set up the thing to like watch it like do the thing. Because I think that was... I think the entire time you're playing that game, you're just waiting for the thing to be set in motion.
And then you can yell, Mousetrap!
Yeah, so then we just skipped the middleman and got right to the good part.
I like it. What is your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
The girl gazes in the window, then suddenly jolts, her eyes wide, as if recalling something.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
Standing out here in the cold because...
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Such a good trooper you are. I'm already learning the value of hard work. Pat her head.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store.
She smiles and stands upright like a little soldier. Should be at school or something.
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Is the school going more important than this? What is school anyway?
School? Well,
What is
mine is a
school
big
anyway?
yellow building on Boogie Street, and the people there run it. They say it's a charity.
Isn't going to school more important than this?
Mum says it's necessary to do both
Or
because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
How's the business going?
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
In what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go,
On.
What?
I don't know. You have something growing on here, and I've just apparently been playing with
Ass up.
it.
Oh,
bankrupt?
there is
Exactly,
some
but we've been doing
liquid
fine
latex
so far.
that I got on here. Yeah, it's like right there. I can't get it off.
Why is it brown?
Well, it's the color of the mouse pad. Because it dried clear. I did have this whole thing flipped around, that way it would be like up here. But then I forgot that I had liquid latex on there. Now it's right next to the mouse. You're welcome.
It's fantastic. That sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
The lieutenant makes a notion as I'm stealing it later and bringing
yes,
it.
please do look at our wares inside. The
Feeling
postcards and
pretty
board
much.
games you asked
No
about are also there, sir.
How do you know about the other failed business? How does this curse manifest itself? Stroke your chin.
Enough about this curse. For now.
I want to know more.
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
Manifestations.
No such thing.
The lieutenant stands at your side, stirred and serious.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir?
How do you know about the other? Or what do you know about the other failed businesses?
Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
Did someone say sneak around in the cellar? We should do that.
Yeah.
Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
What is this crime business?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Oh wait, damn it! I forgot to do the Twitch integration back in.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Not that it like super matters. What? No, I need to know what crime is.
I am just kind of curious to see if it works now.
Isn't that bad?
Crime is a deviation from the law, punishable by either a civil or criminal sentencing. It's what the law prevents.
You get a crime murder gets the people going. Which one?
2.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by the way. The law, as I said.
You don't look much like a policeman.
It's because I'm a superstar. Cop look like that.
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
She points to a book cover which sees a strapping officer. He stands grimly over the body of a dead woman. He used to be exactly like that Mullen guy. And it decided to live a little. You know, nobody actually looks like the guy in the picture. There's just some pseudo fantasy man that's...
It's not your body that's important in police work anyway, it's your
head. What's crime? Wow, look at that guy. All everybody is good. Actually had other questions.
Yeah.
Head? Yes.
No, your mind.
Quick Silvermine. Mullen guy looks like he needs 4 hours just to come up with a single idea.
No, he's wicked smart in the stories.
Sure, when an author does all the thinking for him, real policemen have to think and act on their own.
Like you, sir. Of
So
course.
meta.
He's just a fictional character.
Gained
He's no
experience
match for
from that.
you.
Yeah.
Why do I level
Maybe
up?
you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
What is romance?
It's the type of book where
Baby,
there's a
don't
rich
hurt
lady and she has
me.
to choose between the good man and the bad man.
She smiles at the thought, perhaps imagining herself in that
Or there could be a
situation.
story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
Man and lady business. What about a poor man getting a rich lady? Equality. What's that gesture?
Nothing.
Her hair is just all over the place.
I know, that's how I like it.
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
I see.
Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
What about if both of the men are bad? They don't
These are
want-
not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
What if it's written really well?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
What about when everybody's poor?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Yeah, poor people are boring.
I guess, yes. People in books are always very interesting, especially the romance people.
A book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all.
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah? You think she has one about an excruciatingly painful breakup?
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
She's trying to figure out an appropriate answer. No, think about it. The one where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and reunites and only, or it's, oh my god, only, it's really long and drawn out. Scarred for life.
Phantom Limb.
No, I don't know.
Doesn't ring a bell? Alright, I'll ask your mom.
Yes, she knows
don't-
books, definitely.
That's quite enough romance for me.
Maybe
Can I
some
get a
about other
level up?
books.
I don't know.
She's going afraid of the curse. What are these famous people? Am I one of them?
Kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them.
She scratches her cold, reddened cheeks.
I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
And I become famous by reading one of those books.
I don't know about that, but I imagine life is great when you're famous.
Name sounds delicious. Maybe someone will write a book about me one day. Fame is for vain people. I have better things to do. Not like a bunch of dorks. Delicious.
Why would they do that, sir?
Because I'll be a superstar cop in the papers and everything. That'll show them.
That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. Standing over a
You can
dead
stop
body,
calling
holding
me
a
sir.
gun.
I am but a working man.
No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though.
I can't stop making this face.
That's a friendly enough face, most of the time.
So did you kill the girl? Where were you last night? Okay, composure challenge. I'm gonna deduce something.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
Why do you keep your hands folded?
What do you mean, sir?
You don't need to. Oh, this is gonna be sad. I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest.
You heard me, Hansel. Okay.
Yell at the
She
sweet
brings
little
out her
girl.
reddened hands. her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
You bite your nails.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
She shoots you a suspicious glance. There were a few other hints. Yes.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Her hands flashed with a defiance. She was not impressed. It was her eyes. His glasses on. Oh, my glasses.
What about your glasses?
Making a joke about like, is this thing on?
Oh.
Is this thing on? Want more, but I can figure out why you bite your nails. I got a few reasons in mind. Ooh, or should she to do something about me?
Maybe try one first, since maybe you can do two.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Oh no, you're uptight because your mother and the pressure she's putting on you. Rats have been nibbling at your fingers. Child labor, dismal working conditions. Chewed on nails means you're recycling your body material. It's intense dedication to the way of business. There are no risks with personal sacrifice.
Well, obviously, too. I'm just kidding.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Either way, another ace. Deduction by the #1 detective in town.
It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
I need to prove myself to you, you little shit. I was kidding. To do something about me.
You're quite sober.
Thanks.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
How do you know I'm usually not? I'm having a grand time. So sad, my head hurts.
Because you usually aren't.
I'm having a grand time.
I sure hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet,
What are you?
assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow. You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again.
Yay, me. Okay, wait, hold on. Options. There.
Let me try a read.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye,
It's white
making
again.
you squint.
Oh, that's good at least. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay. If anybody lurking refreshes, you should be able to vote on stuff. Maybe.
Maybe I just do this.
Okay, get ready. I'm gonna click a button. See what happens. Oh, vote for dialogue.
Yeah, but this is... It's stuck back in one before, so about the money I owe. Oh, okay, here we go now. As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Cool. Where's it coming from?
Cool.
Oh, that does.
I think that's for the meditation thing.
If you scroll down, can you like hit vote? No,
No, I think it might be on a timer, but I just don't know what the timer is.
Right?
Oh, and that resets it. So, I clicked it, and let's try waiting a little bit to see if it... Oh. I can look at your stuff.
Oh shit. Well, one person was saying that it was really short though.
Yeah. I don't know, or maybe continue on for now.
So cool.
So cool. It's gonna pop up again if it did that.
From a distant sunset, a
Weird.
stage light,
Yeah.
flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do.
Yeah.
They squint at lights and they solve shit.
Actually, now that I hear superstar and law officer in a sentence, they sound weird together. Yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately. Well, now
Do you want to be a superstar?
I don't know if I want to be a superstar law officer. I just want to be a superstar. What was that perk? Was it superstar law officer? Well, there's that perky thing. Or the thing that I could, like, read. Or
Oh yeah, yeah.
meditate
That's
on.
that's what I'm talking about. This is how you would unlock that.
Is it working?
I don't know. My phone's.
Yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen, Salam Rocky Bayi, badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera, lights.
Action!
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and then you go into that menu thing to start to learn it.
Half-naked Dane.
The head thing there at the bottom.
But I think I'm working on some kind of superstar. -2 logic. Still seems unlikely. First, let's make absolutely clear. No one is saying you're an actual superstar in the rupees and cocaine riddled with herpes C. Oh my god, the way you're not metaphorical superstar.
You bring that rock and roll authenticity and passion to a line of work where people don't expect or want to see.
Go on,
it,
run free.
where some would. It doesn't belong, law officer.
Hello, 1001. How are
Hello,
you?
1001.
How are things? You know, I am with an actual human who could be a mod.
Yeah, I could be, but I'm not.
Yeah, you fucked it up. I'm just kidding. How's it going? How are things? I know, right? It's problematic. The secret evil villain meeting, of course. Who told you? We're trying to figure out, do we stop internalizing Hobocop and go to some kind of superstar? What are we thinking?
I say superstar.
Superstar?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Oh. Wait, what was Hobocop at, though?
I don't know. It looked like it wasn't anymore.
It's not now. Wait, why is there a dog here being eaten? I don't know what this picture is. Okay. We're doing it.
Secret evil villain meeting. What? Hold on, let me see something real quick.
Why is it 3 now? Wait, have you been leveling stuff up? That wasn't at 2 before. Why is it at 2 now?
I don't know if I have.
We did a Twitch integration. We're trying to figure it out. Definitely Hobocop will be number 2. I'm very excited about Hobocop.
Yeah. Be a Hobocop superstar.
Yeah. These are all 6 and 7. Okay, maybe this is just what they were before because I'm awesome. I can't level anything up, so maybe you have been leveling things up.
Well, your experience is 85 out of 100. So in 15
experience points.
Yeah, we can definitively say.
what the fuck is going on.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
I want to find the bag.
Yeah, go downstairs.
Oh, wait. I got a thing. First try to lose it. Seems important. Ooh.
Remember, you can double click. It took me a long time. That's sad. A sad amount of time to learn that. And like, I was like 10 hours into the game, and I was like, God, this running is so slow.
I miss thingy. Let's go see the dead body. Tibbs has windows. Oh, it's a sign.
Yeah, how was Stream 1001?
Yeah, where you play Magic the Gathering? How was it? Did you magic all the gatherings? I guess gather all the magics.
I like Magic the Gathering, but I haven't played it in years.
I have 2 starter packs, like 400 cards.
I had a whole bunch, but then I didn't have anyone to play with anymore. So I sold them all for like 40 bucks.
I found mine at a free store. I've never played out.
It's actually a lot of fun.
Yay! Magic, rather candid. What do I do with all these things?
Look at some of those ones upstairs there, yeah.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Okay, look through the shelf. Storekeep. What books are these? Work?
Yeah, okay, see, it seems to update every time you click on it.
Okay.
I don't know if it's popping up for people on desktop.
Where do you click?
I don't know. I would imagine that it would just like pop up. That's
I just play arena. That sounds interesting. Maybe if I double click.
Hold on. Now try clicking it once again. 'Cause I didn't know if it was like a thing where you're starting it and then ending it.
Okay, I think I voted. Because we double clicked.
Yeah.
No, wait a minute. Oh, see, that just reset it. It's not
Yeah.
showing me anything.
Yeah.
Weird. Look through the shelf.
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
How does it work?
It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to and which costs more than this book, is garbage and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything.
Damn.
Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything, though it is important to note. When it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place. The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver. And
Need you say any more?
there's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying.
Storekeep. What books are these?
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free. I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
We'll give it a minute and see.
Yeah.
Why do you have so many channel points?
I don't know. Because I watch your stream.
Weirdo. Can't afford that one no more. I hit this one. Does it like finish?
See, this one says your vote was cast.
That just resets it. Okay. Look at the map. We're
The
here.
north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River S. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Huron. It's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. You feel you're just west of Coal City, somewhere above Jamrock and close to Coal City. This large map displays archipelagos. Ozon, Laurentide. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou. In a bookstore, it's you. You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vilmandu, on archipelagos, Croyan Moran. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale
Some of this
nothingness.
isn't like
Windy connections to other worlds, words past the Insulindian, and you have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they, perhaps they are gods, gods of distance and outer dust. It's not really a map, still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
Why is that map so cheap?
That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
What happened?
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
Slowly, you move your hand toward the map attached to the board. Before you even reach the map, you're interrupted.
Critical failure.
Perhaps not. It's against RCM policy to defraud small business owners.
The plaque on the
I'm
shelf
wearing my
reads,
gloves.
biographies of famous people. You see a large variety of names. You will attain a place on this shelf one day, or die trying.
Storekeep. Anything of note on this shelf?
I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
Great. I don't need to know anymore.
Who or what is innocent?
A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education.
You'd be surprised.
The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
I thought it was about which of these innocents is the coolest and greatest.
Perhaps for a layman, deep analysis is necessary to peel back the multi-layered meanings.
Recommend it?
Certainly, it's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside. Browsing through all the books with all their names, suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook. High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv.
Madcap!
Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography. Next to that,
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse, though, but not too long. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is comma.
It's all my schmeckles. I'm not spending that money.
these shelves are overburdened with a couple of spook novels hide amidst all the detective books. Thrilling crime fiction. These books, what's more, not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. You see, Dick Mullen on the job. Get me Mullen. The stalwart adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the murder in the orchard. The sordid affair of Dick Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case of Dick Mullen. An obvious lie. Dick Mullen in the clock tower. The ordeals of Dick Mullen. Dauntless Dick. Dick Mullen's funeral pyre. The murder of Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen dies?
Oh no. Turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Are there any more?
Yes. There's also the dame who did it. Farewell, my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The morbid tales of Dick Mullen. A dark tide turns. Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. And, of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen? Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity. A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic Hard-Boiled Phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence.
Why does this speak to me?
Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
Probably right. I'm a complicated guy, full of contradictions.
Then this is the book for you.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these.
Hello, Shaggy.
They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
How's it going, Shocky? How are you, my friend?
What's that curtain?
What's in the
A
box?
small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are
It's board
numerous
games.
types of games for
Yeah.
all ages.
You can
A
buy
lot
them
of
and
shelf space
spend
seems to be
time with
taken up by
him playing them.
Wirral-related
It passes time.
merchandise.
Yeah, coming over. I'm thinking of hosting a Friendsgiving this year. Oh, that'd be fun.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure. Or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography.
You have Uno.
Raubritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Yes. Kids, friends, chicks. I have all of those because I'm a superstar.
Yeah.
Then you're a lucky man, officer. Children are the greatest of treasures. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations.
An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag.
Yeah, because Canada's cooler and we go first.
Down the toilet.
We're efficient. All right. Anything? Ah! I thought the chair hit something. I got scared. Anything that really catches my eye? Maybe not. Just binoculars.
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real.
Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all. I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals where they try to summon entities. Highly immoral stuff. You can still buy them, though.
One more, then I'll check
The
it
display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks,
Oh, Man from Hjelmdal. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books.
Why are they so popular?
Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
That's perfect for you.
I know, I was gonna say.
Sounds good. Which one should I start with?
What does it matter? They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say.
Shots time. Is it shots time?
Is it?
We got that honey turkey.
That is true.
And a cute little... I was gonna say sewer cat.
Alligator?
Yeah, shot glass.
Yeah.
If you're a novice of the series,
shots
I'd
every time I
recommend Hjelmdalaman, The Man from Hjelmdal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
Rows and rows of Hjelmdalamen blur your vision. Maybe 100? Not even close. Man from Hjelmdal in hell. Man from Hjelmdal and the Forest of Slaves.
I have one that I can
Man
try.
from Hjelmdal
Fail.
under the lake. Man from Hjelmdal, Hjelmdal burning. There's
Don't know how
even
much.
the Trial of Death,
Well, I don't
a
do
pastoral
shots.
combat
I'm drinking by
game
myself.
book
Takes
set
12.
in the world of Hjelmdalaman, and so
You
much
take-
more.
what? So it takes shots per 4 shots of SoCo.
Southern Comfort.
The fuck is that?
Remember we saw it yesterday.
I have American honey turkey from the makers of Wild Turkey. We went to the booze store yesterday.
Yeah.
And I got a bunch of minis of American ones that you can pour mine from there because I can't open mine. Not a full, just a little taste. There we go. That's a gay cup. Jesus, what the fuck are you trying to? I'm just kidding.
I know, it has Canada. I heard
Make it
Canada.
even.
What?
Make it even. I'm just kidding. It's fine.
Wait, do you have...
I have way less. You have a higher tolerance. Last Fadania, you also had a hot dog. I have true. Got mine from the gas station yesterday.
Well, you
Oh
all...
wait, do you have booze in your 7-Eleven?
That's 7-Eleven, no.
In Canada, liquor stores have to be like separate. Kids cannot see it. Oh wait. Let's see if I need to see if I pass the check. Pain threshold, medium. Do any of the books call out to me?
Nothing of interest. Only silence and the cosmic background pain radiation.
You also did have a whole ass ice cream thing.
Oh, it was good. Not horrible.
No.
Oh, that aftertaste though. It's not like the kick. It's the taste it leaves in your mouth.
Yeah.
Can't open my
It does-
shot. Sad times. I couldn't. That's why he did.
It does linger with honey.
It's like a mixture of honey and Fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we went and saw The Room last night in a theater, and I had a couple of these, and I couldn't fucking get it open. We gotta take. Okay, we gotta take another one. Schmucky's gonna take it with us.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah, we had the honey turkey. Oh, this is the honey turkey. We had the wild
This isn't
turkey.
honey turkey. This is American honey. We had wild turkey 101. 101 proof.
But I couldn't get it open because the bottom part of the seal started moving with the cap. So I'm like trying to turn it. We're in this like fucking theater. You're probably not supposed to have shots. I don't think it was discouraged against, but you probably should. So I'm like trying to open it. I'm sitting there for like, oh god, it was longer than I think you noticed.
Yeah.
Because it was a good it was at least 2 minutes of the film.
I know.
Like, trying to get it to
I just
crack
see her
open.
like.
Okay, he's got one open. Hold on. Now there is a delay, so we'll say we're taking our shots and then wait like 3 seconds.
True. Well, actually, I can tell how delayed it is.
Ah, yes, because you have this one.
Yeah. 1,
You
2,
see a set
3.
of tattered curtains blocking
4.
the way to another room. A strange cage-like
Count
trinket
4.
dangles from the curtains.
I thought you were just counting.
I was just showing off.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
What's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Now, please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Okay, ready to do the 3, 2, 1. So we'll do 3, 2, 1, and then we'll count down from 4, then go.
Okay, you lead it.
Okay, you know what? I'll do the 3, 2, 1, and when you hear the 1 in your 1, you signal and we'll take the shot.
Okay.
So 3, 2, 1, go.
Skull.
Let's go talk to her first.
Let's pull the curtain open.
What's up, baby cakes?
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
The clerk extends a greeting.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
No, I'm here for the curse. Oh. Skull. I'm not used to this, like, not being broken. So yours actually has some, like, gusto to it, where mine, I can just, like, flop it around.
Yeah.
4 shots in a row now. Catch up, losers.
I have to work tomorrow, so.
Yeah, and he doesn't want to try and do the old sober up before you go to work.
No, I'm too old for that shit.
I just did it the other day. Just kidding. I went to work severely hungover. It was great. I can
Wait,
kind of
when
get
did you-
away.
When did you do that?
I gave myself alcohol poisoning.
Oh, that day?
When I drank, like, it was about half the vodka in
Oh,
one
yeah.
sitting,
That was
and
a-
I didn't stand up.
That was a little while ago.
Oh, it was
Not
bad.
the other day.
I stopped drinking. You know what it feels like the other day.
Yeah.
It was great. It wasn't. It was bad. I have to drive tomorrow, but then I can go back to bed till the kiddo gets up. Nice.
Yeah, and I also have to wake up at 6 to go to work.
Well, it's 7 o'clock now. It takes about 4 hours to sober up completely. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. We do a lot of drinking now. You should be sobered up by the time it's work.
Uh-huh.
We have leftover pizza to eat too.
Yeah,
Those burritos.
2 slices. And a rotisserie chicken.
We should have probably ate that while it was still hot.
Yeah,
I'm excited about the chicken. Chicken!
me too. I'm gonna fuck that thing up.
That would be so good.
Her face looks powdery and painted from all the makeup.
Face looks powdery and painted.
Can you give me some money? I feel like there will be an opportune moment to ask later.
Do it.
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor.
She gives you a disapproving look.
One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer.
Oh, I did
Handouts
it.
are nothing but manipulation.
Nice.
All they do is make you dependent.
So are you the owner of this store?
I am. The proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
This girl outside mentioned that the place is cursed.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy.
I'll take shocking
Good
shots
for
for
commercial
you.
activity.
Yeah.
My business is thriving, sir.
There. We're catching up, Shocky. I might just stay up and stream tomorrow, though.
Stay up.
Yeah, when you get up.
Oh, okay. I was hoping you weren't saying pulling an all-nighter.
No, what I mean is I don't think you're subtle enough to leave without waking me up.
Yeah, and also, hold on, I can hear you when I'm trying to speak. Also, my bedroom lights should come on at like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Gross!
Well, it really helps me wake up.
I guess. Oh, that's really loud. Is that why I can sometimes hear myself echo through your microphone?
No, I usually am plugged into this. I'm on a whole
Okay.
different computer.
I guess that's fair. Yes, I might just do like early morning streams.
Yeah.
Was I gonna play?
I don't know.
Isn't it? It was either Detroit Become a Human or that other one.
Yeah, I'll have to set up my PlayStation later.
What was the other one? It was like a goofy game. Was it Disco?
I was saying either this, Detroit Become Human, or I thought maybe Until Dawn could be like a fun game.
Could I? Because like really, realistically, I have 5 days to beat, or I guess 4 days. Whatever it is. What was it? Not Cyberpunk, because that's gonna take me a while, so I'll just play that at home.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this game?
Oh, it's like a really cool game. The Friends of Ringo Ishikawa. It is a modern game that is made in pixel art, and it kind of is like a side scroller. Kind of controls somewhat like a Sega Genesis type of game. However, there's a lot to it. Combat, you can like walk around the town type of thing. It's really cool.
I think it was Detroit Become Human.
Yes.
I don't know if I could beat that. Okay, your daughter's the
You
one
could.
standing
It's not
outside,
that
right?
long.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she
Shoppa
wasn't
Shocky.
slacking off again with her nose in science
look at this
fiction.
adorable little
Tell
thing.
me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
No!
No, I wouldn't be mean
Wonderful.
to her. She's
Did you
she's
talk
a
to her?
sweet little girl.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Not gonna grade a human being. I don't do that.
Come now, it's not personal. It's about proper sales practices and market
One, not
research.
impressed.
I expect an answer.
10.
My
Yeah.
precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
But the problem is now I just positively reinforced her to continue to abuse her daughter.
Well, I mean, you can
It's a giant water bottle.
still talk to that lady. But yeah.
The way 12 hours,
Yeah.
but
So you-
it's me, so it's probably gonna be at least 24 hours.
Yeah. Well, you could definitely beat it.
Okay, we'll be playing possibly Detroit Become Human if I can get my ass out of bed.
And if I can figure out how to hook up my PlayStation again. Because last time I hooked it up, it was kind of a pain in the ass. Or unless you just buy it for PC.
I ain't got money like that.
Yeah, you do. You're a rich girl. Don't you?
Why was a rich girl, do you think I'd be hanging out here? Just kidding. Oh, okay. The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong. Quite the trooper. Wait. I guess maybe if our Friday plans fall through, we will plan to play the, Little Hope.
Yeah. Wait, what's our Friday plans?
We're supposed to be getting ready with the girls and their boys. We're gonna do a triple date night, but Cass might have to go to a dinner.
Oh yeah.
So that might be canceled, which sucks. Okay. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. Should I do that? She's about right. She looks like she can take it, but it's actually wearing her down. You know she's been biting her nails?
God. I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit.
It is.
She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life.
I don't think she can do anything about it.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
It's up to the parents to give their children breaks.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything
I had
about
growing
it.
pains and I had
You
to
are
eat
placing
bananas.
an unnecessary burden on a young child.
Oh, that hurts my shins. Don't talk about that. I forget about it often because it's not something that like I actively remember, but until somebody brings it up, but I used to have such bad shin splints it would keep me up at night.
Yeah.
It was awful.
Yeah.
My teenage years sucked.
The shins and then the calves.
And then like I broke my shin and then I couldn't tell. It was like, is it the... Yeah.
You broke a fucking shin?
Well, like I had a bad fracture. I had a good
Oh,
fracture.
okay. Then that's...
Like I didn't like split it, but like I fractured it.
Oh, never mind. That ain't shit.
Fuck you!
I'm just kidding.
It's really gross because they're like, try and step on it, and I did, and it like cracked. I was like, oh, maybe I won't.
Yeah.
And then I got an A in math because the teacher who told me to step on it was the PE and math teacher. And she had a school board meeting where she was told maybe don't tell a kid who's saying that their leg really hurts to just walk it off.
Yeah.
It's all because I wasn't crying.
Back in like 5th grade, we had this one teacher who, like, he sent papers home to like have parents sign off to make us almost more like a boot camp. Like if you fucking were caught speaking in class.
Is corporal punishment a thing where you grew up?
What do you mean?
Were teachers allowed to hit you?
No. I would have hit them back. I 100% would have. Fucking.
You told the kid in the wheelchair to walk it off. Yeah. See? They
Yeah.
could have helped so many cripples.
No, like if you were caught like talking in class or like writing notes, he would like make you do push-ups or sit-ups or whatever in class. It's like a punishment.
Oh, dude, we had something kind of similar.
Which I just wanted to do the push-ups, so like.
Sure you did.
I did.
Obviously.
Yeah, I used to be in great shape.
As
you can see, I used to be in great shape.
Yeah, I've seen the pictures. True story.
No, you haven't.
This sunk down. You showed me we were doing it anyway. Doesn't matter. We had something similar where we had two like really skinny teachers in grade 6, and they loved walking, and we did this huge hike. But anyway, if you got something wrong on a spelling test, you had to do a lap around the field. Well, guess who averaged like 12 wrong out of 24?
You.
Yeah, I was ready for that hike. It didn't feel like nothing when there was an island that we went camping on, and we walked the entire perimeter of it, which was like the full day. It was fun.
Yeah.
I actually quite enjoyed it. But also the most memorable thing about that hiking/camping trip that we did was there were raccoons.
Yeah.
Tons of raccoons on the island. And at one point, they snuck into our tent. Like, I think it was my parents' tent. So we had, like, it was a 5-person tent. So we had, like, us 4 girls in there. And then it had, like, a canopy
Rich girl.
opening. What?
What? Sounds like a nice tent. Go on.
It was. Anyway, they got into the inside, like the front canopy part of the tent, and started fighting.
Yeah.
And we woke up to like these, and the teacher's like, just stay at the tent, it's fine.
Raccoons are very strong and smart.
Yes.
They can fuck you up if they want.
Oh, hey, it's 11 o'clock. I've almost become a superstar. What? It's this. I'm hitting it. Your camera's usually like so focused and so like on point. I'm just like shaking the shit out of everything. I have long legs, and he keeps his apartment at like -6.
It's not that bad. Oh, I can use a meat thermometer to find out the temperature. Hold on.
Well, the circulation did just come back in my hands, so I can't say much. Alcohol did good things. Okay. What you're doing is wrong. Even I know that. Usually I don't know anything. It's true, obviously, the will of the market. Make exception for your daughter. Yeah, actually, it's super alright for kids to chew their hands off. Forget I said anything. No, the higher temperatures make more sense.
What do you mean?
Warmer weather, I'm better with Fahrenheit. With colder weather is Celsius. Okay, it's apparently 71, so it has warmed up a bit. But you turned off one of the fans. You gotta give me that. I was complaining a lot. He was like, we should stream like 2 hours ago, and I'm like, it's cold! And then he got mad at me and turned a fan off.
70 degrees is beautiful. Who doesn't love a 70-degree day?
You're gonna love the island. 70-degree days are like warm. Usually
Yeah.
it's 60.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there.
All of a sudden, she exhales sharply. Her shoulders slip down. Oh no, she mutters. I don't believe her.
There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
She stops for both, keeps moving. Is his husband Annette's father?
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
What is that?
It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighbourhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects. Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure.
I wanted to do a caricature of her voice, but then I realized that I'm listening to it on a delay.
Spoons!
Spoons!
That and the shut the door just are living in my head right now. We watched The Room in a crowded theater, and it was an amazing experience. So I feel like we missed the first couple minutes.
Yeah, not very long. Just a couple.
What happened? Was it just the sexy time scene?
No, we didn't miss any of the sex scenes, thank God.
Would have been an atrocity to miss one of those 6 months.
Yeah. They go on for like 10 minutes each.
I'm assuming it was just an establishing shot of, meanwhile, in San Francisco. Husband's also involved with the bookstore?
He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
She told me she doesn't go to school.
She's been too busy helping me here, so she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
She's an only child?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is.
Bitch.
It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted
In this
exterior.
economy?
Of course, yes. This economy. Wait. Does the boat work? Also, if anybody's wondering about my build, I accidentally hit continue. when I was still playing around with stuff, and the lovely arachnid soul was like, keep it! So I was like, okay. This is the one situation where peer pressure works on me. Well, mine is Shocky being like, take 4 shots! Catch up, losers. Do the, like, chat thing? I don't understand this Twitch integration. It's a lie.
Yeah, I mean, it shows up on my phone, but I can't see it on desktop.
Yeah, like, it doesn't pop up anything for me. What did you say? In this economy.
Exactly.
Wait, I guess, hold on. You could start polls.
True.
And I don't think they'd come up with much, but we could try. In this economy. Alright, I had something
The woman
else.
looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go, get back there. The
fiddles her
books await
fingers.
you.
She fiddles her pendant, waves to her bony fingers directly at you. What types of books do you have?
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
She nudges her glasses. What type of books do you have?
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
Farewell for now, book peddler. I see some Disco Elysium icon on stream, but then there isn't anything I can do with it. Try refreshing. It's supposed to have things you can vote on. We're still trying to figure it out. I've never had something that has Twitch integration. But we'll see.
You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like
right
trinket.
I've clicked the button. Once.
Okay, it popped up for me on desktop just now.
There might be a setting in game you need to activate. So I know if I hit this one button, it seems to like pop up. Sorry, I am under covers. It is cold. So like you can vote, but it doesn't say anything about concluding the vote. I thought vaping streamers were supposed to vape directly into the camera to give a smooth transition.
Blow the vape right into your face.
I would not appreciate that.
Oh, and look at that bottle right there. No, the bottle. That's a can. There's a bottle. Yeah, you did it.
Fuck off! How am I supposed to? How is this a bottle? I'm sorry.
How is that not a bottle?
This is a bottle.
And this is, how is this different?
Oh, it's a little dinky handheld container. Rebirth. Warning, this product, hold on. This product contains tobacco-free nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. This product is not derived from tobacco. Nectarine raspberry apple.
Yeah, you say you don't want that blown in your face.
Prop 65 warning. This product exposes you to chemicals which are known to the state of California to cause cancer. And nicotine, which is known to the state of California to cause birth defects or other reproductive harm. For more information, go to www.p65warnings.ca.gov. Wait, why is that a Canadian one? Why would California use a Canadian URL? Do not drink, keep out of reach of children and pets.
Everything is known to cause cancer in the state of California.
Ingredients: USP grade vegetable glycerin, USP grade propylene. Oh my god, I can hear it in my head, but my lips are like, nope. All natural and artificial flavoring. Tobacco-free nicotine. What is tobacco-free nicotine?
Well, there is nicotine in other things. Like tomatoes have trace amounts of nicotine.
6 milligrams per milliliter of nicotine?
Yes.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I felt cannabis. I vape the cannabis vape sometimes. In Cali, cool, they tell you what causes cancer so you don't have smart phone. I'm next door in NV and they tell us nothing. Yeah, it's actually quite fascinating what like is required in California.
They also have like consumer protection to a certain degree. That's like far below most of the other free first world, but way ahead of the rest of the U.S.
I was gonna say, like anything that might cause you cancer has a warning in California.
That is true.
My feeties are cold. Still. Okay. So. Examine the strange cage light trinket or pull open the curtains.
We'll open the curtains.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Her hands closed around her pendant, her fingers nervously playing with a talisman. You know, I had a girl who, in class would always play with her wedding ring. Like, always play with it, especially when she was talking about her boss. And then she went and had an affair with that boss.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
This is about the curse. That's why you're afraid.
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains.
Okay, good. So if you can vote, let's send one of these out and see. Because, like, I set the vote out earlier, but it didn't do anything. And, like, I don't know how long it takes.
So you can see that...
Somebody else has voted for something else.
Yeah.
So worst case scenario, I can just use your phone to see what people voted for.
True. But I feel like it should just, like, be like, okay, vote over.
I got to vote on 2 things, the dialogue option and then what stats upgraded. I haven't leveled up yet, so I don't know, because some of my stats seem to have upgraded already, so I don't know if, like, he was upgrading them while trying to figure out what was going on. They just want you to play this game really slow if chat can vote on everything. True.
Well, I think
what do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life.
Holy
and into
goodness!
My club.
Hello, welcome in, everybody.
You smell new.
Want to do the shout out?
Whoa! Hello.
Go on,
Welcome in, Raiders.
Hello, welcome in, everybody. We're trying to figure out the Twitch integration for this game, and it's going very slowly.
Ooh, what do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club.
Team Fortress.
You smell new.
Ooh, TF2.
Like your favorite
what
game.
do we have
Yeah, that's
here?
what I started
Another
streaming on.
scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my
Play
club.
Vampire.
Yeah.
You smell new.
Oh, thanks for the follows, guys.
Ooh,
Welcome
what
in.
do we have
Yeah, how's
here?
everyone doing?
Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club. You smell new. Ooh, what do we
not to
have
upgrade
here?
stats until
Another
you need something.
scrumptious
Okay, that's
young
good to know.
plaything straight out of life and into my
Big Nonsense
club.
regards. Well, thank you, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, hey, it's J-Man.
Oh, hey, J-Man.
How's it going, J-Man? Baba booey. We're trying to figure out how we want to open the curtains. What was the final vote?
Okay.
Also, this Twitch integration's so weird.
All right, it looks like it was split between 3 and 4, so your choice.
But I sense this place is calling for me. I must investigate beyond the threshold. Or, I don't care. You can't stop me. I'll open them. I feel like the place is calling. Good drum Steve says. Bless J-Man and bless to everybody. Hello, welcome in. It's the first time I've heard these voices. I played classic, modern when the game launched, which voices maybe 10% of the game. Oh.
Oh yeah, yeah. So this is the final cut, which added in, like like he said, like 90% of the dialogue or voiceover, I should say.
I should also say this is Iron Soda that I'm playing with. Oh god damn it, doesn't work anymore. I'm not home. There we go. So anyway, this is Iron Soda. I am Corpse Girl. Welcome in everybody. We play a bunch of different games. Sunday games are a bit weird.
Yeah.
Mostly because I work Sundays, but I'm on vacation right now. Iron smells of rust and beer.
You know?
Pretty accurate.
Well, I was gonna say, you could say definitively.
He's from the city of steel. Don't you know? Yeah, Final Cut added the voices. I like the reasoning stuff. So. Yeah, it's gotta be weird, because if you played the game before, you would give everybody their own voices, and then to hear actual voices sometimes could be like really off-putting.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh god, this chair just like... That's great. Okay, I sense this place.
My god, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
I don't care. You can't stop me. I'll open them.
Yeah, just do it.
Please just talk to me, officer. Come here.
Just
and let's
Naruto
talk
run
this
right
through
past her.
before
She
you
can't
decide
stop
to
all
do
of them.
anything extreme.
You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket.
Examine the curtains.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron
And the
assembled
strange
from
cage-like
bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
Ew. Okay. The game would give each character a voice, but only the first sentence. Oh, okay. That's kind of cute.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
Rip them apart!
Do it.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to find a dead body.
I warned you. You're
Oh, yeah.
unleashing forces beyond your
Not important.
understanding.
This is more important. Ew, woo. Hi, bye. Ghostly silhouettes of hair dryers. Vaguely androgynous portraits of a man.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Knock on the door.
Only an echo. No one is there. A hollowed out, dark echo. Only an echo. A hollowed out, dark echo.
Why not?
Oh, green.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm,
Uh-oh.
your jaw.
Uh-oh. So I'm guessing this is bad.
Very, very bad. This is the end bad.
You didn't tell me I could kill myself. Oh.
All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met, Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented. That ain't easy on the ticker. He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, The officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
I was very close to it. I almost found the body.
You know, it's not just about finding the body. You have to find the killer.
Oh. Well, I thought in order to solve a murder, you had to have a murdered body.
I mean, that'll be one part of it.
Shit. I can't believe I did it, though. Props for that. Come on, that was awesome.
Yeah.
It was a 2% chance.
Yeah.
Okay. What? Who said that? Oh, goddamn it. Okay, so the girl's in now. Do you have the
I'm
latch?
sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework.
Well,
I
you got
have
a
so
better
much
chance.
homework now.
What are you missing here? Why does this feel familiar?
You have absolutely no idea.
Balls.
Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again.
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
I got a hat!
Yeah.
I got a hat! I'm so excited. Where did you get it?
Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there.
Is it a detective hat? Wait. Do the voting thing. Wait, is the voting? Does it come up automatically now? Because it's kind of a light red.
I see it on my phone. Yeah, I'm able to vote on my phone.
Okay, looks like everybody has said 3, or just you. Okay, I get it. I can look like just Dick Mullen, except
Yes, I bet
Oh,
it looks
shit.
good on you. Really serious.
I was trying to click back on the page.
Right, I have to get back to my homework now, before Mum notices.
Okay, bye. We'll go back and we'll see that we need a door handle and maybe not break down the
You
door.
see a tattered set of curtains. You see some kind of, aside from poking at it, just as you're,
Sir, don't touch that. Parapsych.
she looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always?
Why?
The curtains do seem frail.
No. Please.
The curtains, tattered with age and cut. You
Not what I
see
said.
I warned you. You're unleashing.
It's
All roads lead to dying of a heart attack.
perfect.
a heavy door with a missing handle. A hollowed out dark echo.
Do you want to know how I did it? Got it?
How?
Well, you can up your health. So,
Oh, so you upped your health so you could take the damage?
yeah.
Okay.
This Post Lavatorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized
Also, you
with
might wanna get
graffito.
health
A
items.
closer inspect, a faint sticker on
Probably.
the side
I don't
reads
want to get that. I got 5
RCM
schmeckles.
Emergencies Desk number 8
Well, you got-
102
You picked up the bag.
with a slogan, "Mankind, be vigilant."
Got mail delivery box.
The box seems happy. Eat shit, pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I feel you, mail collection box. I've been there.
The mail collection box seems cathartic.
morale.
Thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Okay, so yeah, then
Your point is valid. I have a book
go
smart
to
hat.
tools.
I've also what huh?
There. Now you have the bag equipped. Hit escape for me, please.
So we go get the alcohol.
Now you can pick up bottles. And you can turn them in for cash. See? 10 cents each. Now you can...
Like the lady getting ice at Costco today.
Yeah.
We're walking out of Costco. We get something to eat. I get a churro. I'm very excited about it. And then Ironsides is like, hey, look, free ice. And I'm like, yeah, of course, the drink machine has ice. Like, duh. What I fail to notice is the woman sitting there with a plastic bag underneath the ice machine, just going to fucking town. She took so much ice. And then, like, she's not making eye contact with anybody.
She's just
this is
filling up a
casual.
plastic shopping bag full of ice.
Free ice.
So yeah, you see, you just pick up the
The
bags.
tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says your bottles
your
clunk
bottles.
into the machine, and the money appears with a
That's what happened when I
satisfying
gave all
jingle.
my whiskey bottles
You're
that I
a
paid
rich
$5 deposit for.
Yeah. And you can buy stuff from here.
Can I bet her?
Bet her?
Bed.
You see several
You should
packaged
probably talk to her
raincoats
first.
fill a low shelf
I'm pretty
beneath
sure
a
she's a
display of
teenager.
croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
Does this guy seem like a nice guy to you? Does he seem morally sound?
The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
I have other shots. Let's do it. Oh, it cannot be retried. Has it saved recently?
Well, you can leave
What is what?
conversation, then save.
It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
She taps on the glass counter. The raincoats patiently await purchase.
Her attention is drawn to the raincoats. Stealing one undetected will now be more difficult.
Ooh.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free
Ooh.
to look around or
You
something. Everything is out on the shelves.
Before we go on, what is this for tag?
I don't know. Frit?
What is Frit?
A 7 to 11 grocery store.
Yeah, what's written on 3 T's?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
She chews on her gum with disgust. Let's proceed. I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
She puts down the magazine. Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Do you know the man who died?
Not really.
Not really. Does it mean you knew him a little bit?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has it been there?
I don't know, really long.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
The lieutenant's voice is soothing and professional.
Okay.
She scratches her nose.
Uh-huh.
She brushes a strand of hair off her face and tries to return to the magazine. Can you tell me anything about this reality we're in?
Reality? You mean, what reality? Economic reality, or...?
Sure.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
I retract my previous statement.
Thank you.
15 is an excellent time to learn about economic. What about physical reality then?
I don't know. What about it?
Where are we?
We're in Frit
I mean, where are we?
as mankind, or as a nation, or
Mankind.
in a good place.
She rubs her face thinking.
I mean, science is doing great, and this radio computer thing seems to be kind of big. I don't know.
Radio computers and women are strikingly controlling everything. I was right.
Oh, yeah. Call back to
I
earlier.
don't know. Look at the clock. It's right behind you on the wall.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent the clock doesn't work.
What is a revolution?
When ordinary
About-
people take over the government and demand democracy.
What about the one we had here?
Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean.
The coalition, what's that? Someone told me there is one.
Our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article.
She taps a magazine on the counter. I won't bother you anymore with this nonsense.
Cool.
Ah.
Open up the 6 rectangles at the bottom there. I want to see something. It does say 95 out of 100.
To 5 more experience. I'm
Well,
gonna
hold
steal
on.
this.
Hold on, real quick.
Let me get the
You see
raincoat.
several packaged raincoats fill a load. The girl delves into the magazine. Hair covering her face, vision obscured. She cannot see your hand move.
Try to grab the package. Any of them. Slip it up your sleeve and...
Oh no. I said don't let it fall out with a thump. What did you do?
Oh no!
Did you?
The girl stares at the package laying on the floor. It looks a little sad and lies on the dusty floor.
Hit the thing.
I mean, I didn't just see a middle-aged man try to steal a 4 real raincoat, did I?
Why are you laughing at me?
I didn't just see a middle-aged man trying to steal a $4 raincoat, did I?
Don't judge me. I need it for an official police
Really?
investigation.
A plastic poncho?
The lieutenant sighs and looks away.
The clerk stares at you, but doesn't say a thing for a moment or two.
I mean, it doesn't even cost that much. Like, why would you want to fuck with Frit over something like this?
I know why I failed. He was trying to put it up sleeves that don't exist because I'm not wearing a shirt. If I was wearing my coat, I would have gotten it.
Fucking with Frit is dangerous, you know.
She scratches
Just
her cheek.
leave it there. I'll put it away later.
But now it's just embarrassing. I don't want to buy the raincoat. But what I will do is load that save.
Yeah, this game, it's really easy to save scum, too.
I need my money for
You
junk.
see several packaged raincoats fit. The girl delves into the mag. Oh no. I said don't.
Did you?
What happens if I let my morale go down? Oh, it's fine.
Okay. I thought
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eaten them all up now.
My corpses hang on trees. Wait, don't let me hang on trees.
Fuck me? Please leave the rage you have for after we finish investigation.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. It's because
wife?
the Furrows lost that match, said Captain
Awesome.
Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Matt Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all.
I kind of want to clip that. He got fucked, that's all. Well, now I can just load the game. But here's the thing. If I put the code on, do you think I can make it?
Well, look at the clothes that you have available and see what would help you. Like, sometimes taking something off might help. If you look at the dialogue option, or the option in the dialogue menu, it'll tell you what exactly it's going to check.
Now I have double arm sleeves to put it in.
So
you see several packaged raincoats
Survey
fill a
there.
low shelf beneath.
So I have a lot of stuff negatively affecting that.
Yeah, if you have anything negatively affecting that, like take off the shoes, that.
Perfect.
Yeah. Now you have a higher.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except the girl delves into the magazine. Hair covering her face, vision obscured. She cannot see your hand move. Down onto one knee, pretending to do up a shoelace. Take a loose package from the bottom. Slip it in the old sleeve. The girl doesn't notice a thing.
I'm not gonna point to it.
Oh, click the white thing. Ooh, endurance.
I'm the yellow man. Okay, hold on. Get out of that.
You'd also-
Oh yeah, look at that necktie.
You're just gonna keep your shoes off,
Oh yeah.
run around in socks.
So I get endurance.
Yeah, see now you have 2 health points instead of 1.
Perfect. Cobble cop
Oh,
away!
you have a white marker.
Some kind of superstar.
Yay! It's complete.
They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die, in a cool voice. You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists, or prime ministers, or prophets. And you're the first one.
Hell yeah. Wait, what's the bonuses? Okay, learning cap. Okay, suggestion raised to 6. Oh. Okay. -1 logic.
Click the rectangle things again at the menu. Let's see. Oh, and just click on one of the things. Okay. Maybe you do just need to get 5 more points.
I thought I would get that with the thing. Wait, hold on, but wait, where'd the... Superstar Hobocop.
But also you can buy like stuff for health and morale here as well.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint-Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
I'll open the window a little bit. Well, you said you were cold. Yeah, but now it's getting like stuffy.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
What do products do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Be a little more specific.
No. Sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
Who's the saint?
Saint Baptiste. You know, the pharmaceuticals company.
Oh.
Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. there.
Leave. Wait, should I buy one?
A small cabinet on the wall.
Okay, here.
I bought one.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles. The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping.
Oh.
It's like looking into a kind of heaven. Your knees are weak.
I need it all so bad. Should I do the voting thing? Let us vote. What are we doing?
Alright, there is a vote open. You might see something on your screen, but probably not. I do feel like if you refresh, it might show up.
Oh yeah, because we reset it. Yeah, there it is. I wonder if I have to open something on my end.
I don't know.
Sure. If you want something, I can get it for you.
Go on,
Just
run
let
free.
me know and pay and stuff.
Oh shit! Hey Jace, how's it going?
I got it.
Oh yes, I'm a mod now. How's it going, Fred? How are you? How are things? How is stream? We are currently playing Disco Elysium, and I am not doing very well. I've died twice. Ooh, what is World of Horror? Tell me everything. She just.
But I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage
Do you
your
sell
health.
any under the
But
counter
I
vices?
guess you already know that.
But she's a little kid.
No, Frit only sells
Until you
legal
meet
drugs,
Kuno.
like the law says. No, Frit only sells legal drugs,
Weird
like the
rogue
law
tabletop
says.
style RPG. Ooh.
That sounds pretty sweet.
We're playing a weird rogue style RPG. I stole a raincoat.
No, I feel like this is like as one of the closest ways you can get to a tabletop game.
I got money.
Yeah.
That's a randomizer. You solve mysteries while shopping and Eldritch God. Oh, stopping. Sorry. And Eldritch God from ending the world. Ooh, not bad, not bad. What's up?
Remember when this was about
Scab?
That's the man with jolly eyes, tilting his head. What exactly is a scab?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Hold on, where did they all come from?
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
Seems like them very much.
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to Scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
He looks at the masses, squinting his eyes, trying to ascertain what they're scared of.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Nod. Have you tried talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
I'm not a scab, I'm a cop. This game I still need to play. It's actually pretty fun. I've been enjoying it so far. Iron Soda here got me into it. He's talking about it nonstop for like 2 weeks. We're trying to figure out something that would kind of work with 2
Yeah.
people here. It works.
Yeah.
It's fun. As I said, it's 2 or 3 times that I've died. 3. I picked the wrong thing. I got the check on the bashing the door down, but it killed me. And
Yeah.
then my morale went so low I died.
Oh yeah. And I do like that aspect, whereas like you can pass the check, and it doesn't mean that something good is gonna happen.
It's gonna kill you anyway.
Well, because like in a game like Fable, or not Fable, Fallout, I feel like every time you pass a check, something kind of good tends to
Yeah, it's a
happen.
guaranteed success.
Yeah, and something good comes from it, or at least neutral.
Mhm.
But sometimes you're checking against something that you shouldn't.
I learned that the hard way.
Yeah.
I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab.
Continue.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
He chuckles, then also realizes.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I've come to this place
Martinez.
investigating a murder. I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring. I'm exploring. I'm actually a worker like you guys. Show him your stolen card.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Hold on. Also, you can ask him for money.
I'm a bit short of money right now. Can you give me some of it? Okay, why don't we do the poll pop up?
Yeah.
Okay, there's a poll. You can vote on what dialogue. Oh, I'm so sorry. What dialogue options we choose. I do have to pee, so I will be right back. Also, Jace, you should play this game. It's right up your alley as well.
Ow. I'm sitting in the bad chair today. But yeah, we're trying to get this poll to work. I'm not sure how it's supposed to, because it lets me vote, but the vote doesn't come to any kind of conclusion. No. Yeah, it's interesting because there are so many different facets that this game explores, as far as like unions, and politics, and also personal stuff that I'm not going to go into too much because I don't want to spoil Corpse. I don't know how much she's going to get into it, but yeah, 100%. Like, it was a very relaxing game for me. And after I finished it, like, I kind of felt myself missing just all of it. Like the city and the game. Like, characters. Yeah, because a microphone like this, you're supposed to be up close to it.
This is who?
People who use dynamic microphones. I know.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, you know what? I think he did turn. Where's the up?
You have to stand up.
Well, I couldn't find the switch. Thank you. My grandfather was a unionizer. He helped a lot of people form unions, keep unions. So I'm sorry, I gotta remove the honk. I have a lot of things that don't work. I thought that one was using sound, but I guess oh! I didn't do my sound alerts on your OBS. That's why it's not working. What am I doing?
I have no idea.
Thank you. I got it. Boop. Now it's removed. I have like next to no. Whatever that's called. Channel point rewards right now. Okay, so what? 4?
Yes.
I'm a bit short on money right now.
Sure thing,
I
my
can
friend.
make you stream for 9
I can
extra
help you
hours
out.
now.
Tried to catch it.
The coin lands
skill
into
point.
your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Okay. Gotta catch up. I'm off stream. What's the time to get into that game? What game?
This game.
Oh, I actually do enjoy it. The channel awards. Stream for another hour. Oh, okay. Stream for 9 extra hours. Oh, and I refunded it right away because I didn't see it. Okay, we can do
I
it.
will pull the plug before 9 hours. I have to go to bed and wake up in the morning.
Yes, you do. See, I'm tripped out because normally you go to sleep at 8 o'clock my time.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh my god, we got 10 more minutes. We'll go for maybe another half hour, so an hour. We could do an hour.
Yeah.
Do an hour.
Hey, Zinc!
Hi, Zink! How's it going, girl? Hey, girl, hey.
I'm gonna get us some water.
He's saying that because I was a shot.
Well, no, I want water anyway, but I can help you out with that.
Thank you. There's something about your American shots that I just can't open. That's what I'm gonna say. Just, hey, girl, hey, how are you? Okay, anti-coordination medium. The coin lands in your hand. It's like it's always been there. Appreciated.
Always
Yeah,
glad to help
I
out
like
the
this guy.
RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment
Manana.
due to... You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing, though.
The Union has problems getting by?
Nothing to worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a mess, cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter is all. Supplies should last the strike, though.
He says, is that Soda? Hi! It's going very well. We're good. Hanging out in Soda's crib. Apartment. That's why everything looks so glamorous and nice. It's pretty cozy here. But yeah, down in the States. Never been this far. East Coast. Very exciting. What does the East people say? Because West Coast is the best coast. What do you Easterners say? East Coast is the second best coast. Right? Sounds about right. You do not say goddamn those West Coasters. Why? Rude? Haha, sure. But how are you using How is Overwatch? I saw you were playing earlier. Every little bit helps, you know.
I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
He looks at them in disbelief. I've come to here investigating a murder. Wait, should we say we're a worker? He already knows we're a police officer, but I stole a card. Got my butt handed to me. Oh no! Oh no! That's awful. Wait, I can do this, and then people can vote. Condolences. I'm sure it was just because professionals were playing. That was fast. GG. Never mind. I don't know what comp is that. What is comp in Overwatch?
Competitive.
Oh yeah, I don't fuck with competitive at anything. True story. I wish Dead by Daylight would come up with competitive though.
Oh
Wait.
my god, can you imagine how awful that would be?
But it would make the rest of it nicer.
Maybe, yeah.
Hold on. They already know I'm a police officer, so if I go in there and be like, I'm a worker, he's not gonna believe me.
I know, but it would be funny.
Okay, fine. I'm a worker.
The man looks at the colorful piece of plastic, then at you, then back at the card, then at you again.
But that's not you, officer.
It's an old picture.
He looks at his flask for a moment. It's an old picture.
From back when you were not a cop, but a heavy-set, dark-skinned dock worker named Santiago John?
Yes?
Highly unlikely. I've known John for several years now. Also, you told me you're a cop, remember? How did you get his shift card?
I told you! Now he's gonna take away my stolen property. It's like a sign. Okay, which one? Sorry, we got the voting thing up on the other screen so I can see if anybody wants to vote. They can choose what we pick. Please somebody vote something more logical than what he's thinking.
Don't lead the voters.
I will persuade and lead as much as I can and will want to.
Yeah, how are you doing, Zeke?
How are things? How's the wife and kids?
Yeah.
You thought American honey's not bad.
Yeah.
It didn't taste too bad. I'm afraid of this.
Seagram's?
American blended whiskey.
Yeah, I've never had this. I think
80 proof. 40%.
Yeah.
Smells like wild turkey. What? Okay, wait, hold on, but I literally stole it off him while he slept. You want to be honest?
It's up to you.
I feel closeness to this person.
Depends on if you want to ignore the votes like Joe Biden.
I think a more apt response or comparison would be Putin.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Did you think I was being serious?
I like how they combine TRPG elements with the game. Yeah, it's actually a lot of fun. It was a sign. Fine, we will go with the votes.
Yes, the city has a way of pairing souls. John's been out drinking himself blind. He should be more careful than Johannes. Can I have the card?
No, it will prove useful still. Believe your thieving fingers.
Stole the card for no reason. You're losing me my card. No. Don't.
What?
Rude!
I thought you wanted to be honest.
Not with my stolen property. I'm
I thought you wanted to get back in good favor with call me Manana.
I said his name. I'm afraid the card's evidence in part of an ongoing investigation.
Yeah, you know what? Choose whatever you want.
I'm Joe Biden.
Oh. Is my friend in some sort of trouble? Who knew?
What did I miss? I was making foods. This one is trying to be good and tell people about the stolen property that I stole.
Well, after I was trying to convince the guy that
we were the person in the security. There's a guy at the bar. He was drunk. I stole his ID card, and then this guy's like, "I know him. He's my best friend." Then I'm like,
that was me. That's me. I was him. Back before I was a cop.
What are we doing now?
Yes, there might be voting options for you guys. Should be on the overlay. I don't know if it's supposed to be.
50-50. Sometimes you have to reset. Where'd the lid for this go? It's so cold.
Yeah,
so cold.
Yeah, I got it from the fridge. It is so.
For some reason, I don't refrigerate.
Oh, you're weird. You're like Alex.
Thank you. I have sensitive teeth. I'm investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
It's actually very fun and easy. Total, like, easy fest. I definitely know where the body is.
Yeah, after you talk to him, you should go try it.
You're right. Almost impossible. I'm sure 90% will never get it solved. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, that sounds like me, though.
Yeah.
That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way.
He thinks, then decides. Let's strike on anyway.
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
Feels like he's hinting at something, but you're too hungover or dumb to understand right
I'm
now.
dumb. I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring. Like you said, I should go find the body first. Run! There's a body!
Oh yeah, there's no music here because of the streamer mode. Go up.
Do 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 do.
Remember when they talked about going through the fence?
Yeah. What's this?
Oh, no. Okay, here's...
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. No, these tracks
Also,
are not
sometimes when you
interesting
have,
at
like,
all.
checks
Let
like
the
that,
street
if you do
sweeper
the
just
other
sweep them
options
away.
first, you can get closer to it. Like a higher chance. Sometimes you will get like a lower chance, so you have to actually
Cop
pay
habit.
attention to
You look at everything.
like
Hard
when
to
you
say.
tried to steal that
Your
thing
vision
and
is
you ask the
blurred.
lady,
and
what
you're
is
having
this?
difficulty
And it lowered your
concentrating
chance.
thanks to your relentless hangover.
That's great. I loved it.
Give me some.
I'm gonna work tomorrow.
I know, but I'm not even buzzed. What is that?
A test! A test!
Go on, run free.
What's that? Oh, dang. Hello. Welcome in. How's it going, girl? Hey, girl. Hey.
Hello. Welcome in, Raiders.
She plays such amazing niche games. You'd probably really like her streams. Ooh, heartworm. What is, ugh. That sounds gross. What is it? Is it better than the idea of having a worm in your heart? I was trying to close it, but it's gross and wet. Sorry, we're doing shots for every time I fail a skill check, which is often,
Oh,
because
yeah,
I don't know what skill checks are. That's Vidania. It smells gross.
Oh yeah.
Like the honey.
Yeah. This smells, and even the label looks like bottom shelf liquor.
I don't know what that means.
As in
I heard it
like
was great. Demo? There's no flavor to it.
yeah.
I thought this was supposed to be 7 flavors of whiskey. Why is it like that?
I don't know. Oh.
Full game didn't come out. Oh, it's a new one. Nice.
That was gross.
That was disgusting.
Yeah.
We have 2 shots of it. Or 2 minis. Wait, what's this?
Ooh, Silent Hill.
Ooh.
An old call
I like
box
Fatal Frame.
with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
I enjoyed it, but I just got distracted.
There's a lot of things to click here if anybody wants to try voting. Main hall building a for young athletes and gym. That sounds like there's where the babes are. Of course you want to do pinball.
You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver but isn't saying anything. You can almost hear them breathe.
Hello?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
This is a woman's voice, crackling and fragile through the static.
Have you come to place an order?
Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
It blinked red, so I don't know what that means. Oh, cool. That's what I thought. I played the demo for when it first dropped and loved it. Can't wait for the full game. Ooh. Exciting. Thrilling. Oh, you want to call her out, huh?
Yeah. She needs to explain herself.
Explain yourself, woman.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Sorry?
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
She must be mistaking you for someone else.
Do we know each other? Crawling back into your life. Okay, we'll do a vote for that one. That's funny. Do we know each other? Who are you? Where are you? Stand up straighter. Yeah, it's me. Here I am again, crawling back into your life.
You know what I would choose.
I was gonna say, wouldn't it be 3?
Yeah.
Crawling back into your life.
I don't know how many times I've used that one.
Just, please.
That's not my name, it's Raphael.
Yeah.
She stops, and you can hear her breathe heavily, her breath distorted by an ancient static.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
She sounds like she's shaking. Hold on, tell me what's going on. What did I do?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
Yeah, this is definitely an creepy
A
moment.
spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget.
Forget about what?
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Oh god, please don't cry.
She doesn't answer.
Hey, are you still there?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
I feel like we're doing a green hell where it's like, Linda, 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 Linda. And then finally it's just like, it's out of batteries. You can't call her anymore.
Yeah.
Hang up, LOL. Alright, goodbye then.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
Did we try it?
I mean, you can retry it if you
An
fail.
off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Oh, yeah.
5 minutes later? Oh, yeah.
I don't have a great nose.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
It's me. Open up the door. I'm trying to get in. Who's Kono? This is the police. Open the door.
I was trying random doorbells. I didn't have
Please
anything
don't do
important.
that. Doorbells are not toys, and this one isn't even working properly. Please don't call us again. Thank you.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead. This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Suspicious.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
I like how you don't even have pants on.
No, it gives me better.
One thing, but you have a better other thing. Yellow button.
Smells like spoiled meat. Curdled dairy. A human being.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard.
An exact count.
Moral critical.
That's only damaged.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
Can I not get it even to half before dying?
I don't know.
I died before and it was only half.
I think it's because you don't have room. Like in health, you have 2 points there.
Kuno's got this.
The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
The other kid yells the other kid from behind the fence. Hey, kid, a word of police business. A moment of your time, please. I'm not getting into this right now.
Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
The children ignore you.
It's love it in the dick.
Is that true? I'm just kidding.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like 2 black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Hold on, what does that mean?
The kid is obviously high.
Oh, stop getting high at my crime scene.
Fuck that! Kuno, yeah! Right in the mouthhole!
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Siblings can want to hang out. I'm not an arc.
Fuck no! Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Fast. This kid has got street smarts.
Yeah, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't think.
Grab his
such
dick and
forces-
twist it! Jay said that. I was reading. It's a meme thing.
Do it, Kuno, do it!
Hey, that's pretty good.
You will see.
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
No. Fuck this little shit. You get the drugs.
Alright,
Kuno, the
I'm gonna
pig's
tell
getting
you
pretty close to me. Come to snuff my
one thing
shit out,
that-
I think.
I should probably put pants on while talking to minors.
Well, yes. But also, I'm going to tell you one thing you can do in this game, because it's very, very hard to do. You have to have, like, insane levels of composure. But you can shoot that kid. The one behind the fence. And it's a game over.
You tried shooting the kid behind the fence?
I tried, but I failed, but then I looked it up, and it can happen. It's a game over.
That makes sense. I can level up.
Oh, yeah. You just leveled up electrochemistry?
That's almost a mistake. I like pick locks and pockets, but that is already pretty... Wait, can I level this up? Or did I just, like, fuck over those? I just lost
What?
those points. You can start the game theoretically at 1111. And you'll never get those points back, apparently. Okay, so for those just joining or who missed the start, I was going back and forth trying to, like, figure out what kind of, like, build I wanted to do, and I was reading back and forth on these and learning things, and I accidentally hit continue. So I do not have a proper build. I don't know what I'm doing. Send help. This is already high. So is this low level?
It's not a low level.
Can I do the sex drugs now
Yes.
at this level? Or do I need to level it up more?
I think you're fine at this level.
I kind of want to do physical instrument. No, pain threshold.
Yeah.
Because that's what killed me before.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing to have.
I will level up pain threshold. Isn't there a voting thing to do with this?
I think so.
I wish I could level my physique up. Oh, see, I can't even do that. God damn it. Because that's what that other check was that killed me.
Yeah. Yeah, and it'll give you some, like, overhead. That way, if you take damage, it's not instant death.
Nice one, Kuno. Rickety, but still climbable. Someone's trying to grow herbs in the greenhouse. What kind of herbs?
And we just smelled.
Oxidizing for some years.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. The lips are fish-like and tongue like a ball gag in its mouth.
Rude.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
I don't have to do it. Oh god, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
Raises a white piece of linen to his nose.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Right.
Okay.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected, more fever than odor. It fills your mind.
Time's thrown up once. Wait, what time is it?
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
I didn't even pick it up.
The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
Fucking corpse.
Keep it.
The lieutenant hands you a blue checkered handkerchief. Thanks. Wipe your mouth.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
You think ammonia would help?
If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
But not you?
I can't handle the headache.
It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
Rude. Okay, where do you get ammonia?
That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the frit store nearby.
Letter R with a crown or boluses. A light above. Also, it should be almost time that we can check. Ooh,
This trash container is locked.
Yeah.
The sliding lid has a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags."
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
Well, it is a container. Maybe you're prioritizing it.
How do we get the lock open?
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Ooh, wait, where's that? It's a bottle. Can I pick it up? Oh, I'll make my money. Now that we
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
I want to ask you some questions.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Listen, child, the smell is so bad that I threw up. I was wondering. Look at those strange words you use, girl. Hey, kid. Harold, converse with me. You there, behind the fence. What do I do?
Voting for dialogue.
Because I don't know what to pick.
I know.
Okay, looks like we are going for the look kid. This is how it is. I threw up on myself.
Stay away from me, pig! You don't want to see what happens when you corner me.
Well, shit. Let's go dig through some garbage. Maybe talk to the pretty gardener lady. She seemed nice.
Remember, he also said he has tools inside his truck.
Yeah, he does. I'll take them.
Before you stands
Yeah,
a
they're
motor
good to have on
carriage.
hand.
The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
I feel like the hour and a half we spent in the bookstore says that it should be cool by now. Oh no!
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Said that the vehicle hadn't cooled off yet.
Oh, did it?
We got the radio. Okay, wait. Let's do a vote. What are we picking up?
I'll have to pull out.
Radio, pull out toolbox, run your fingers on one of the steering levers, tap the fuel preheater gauge. Kim, what are we looking at? What is this machine? Close the door and leave. You want the toolbox?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this isn't one of the things where you have to choose like one or the other.
I'm curious on what we click first. Pull out the toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools,
honestly, just
like
take
some men are.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts.
Oh, we can cut the guy down.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue, lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. Your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. Clutch disengaged. Release the handle. Clutch drops. Right foot yearns for the familiar touch of the accelerator pedal. You have synced with the machine's mechanical circulation.
Syncing with the machine. Do I know how to operate this machine?
You feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanics.
Wait, does that mean I know how to pilot it?
After a while, you realize silence is your only answer. Do what you will with it.
Release the clutch and squeeze it again.
Of course it's only in your head. Of course it is. But it almost feels as if the clutch handle is gently squeezing back.
What you doing? Ooh. Nice. I'm excited. How are you, my friend?
The smell of freshly treated leather, the lack of dirt and dust on the dashboard, and a neat little brush in the cup holder, all seem to be whispering, I'm good, cherished and cared for, in the hands of a tending owner.
Where have you been?
At the bottom of the sea.
What?
So strange. The machine is not on the bottom of the sea at all. It's right in front of you.
Oh.
Well kept. Why did
Okay.
it say that?
Did I leave my vehicle at the bottom of the sea? He's smiling, it means yes. Oh. Okay. Release the clutch handle.
The handle is pulled back. Somewhere deep inside the drivetrain, the disc is mated to the flywheel again. In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook. The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something.
Go on!
Oh, what the heck? Hi, Smarms! I have never gotten so many raids in a single stream in my entire life. In my life! Oh god, I'm hitting wrong buttons. Where's my mod? How's it going? Okay, apparently he's making me dinner. Okay, good, it worked. Last looking. Ooh, how's Killing Floor? I played that game for a spell. It was so much fun. I played though when there was the glitch where you could repeatedly put a code in and get a bunch of money and free stuff. So I think they kind of put a pause on my account because I believe, don't quote me on this, I left with 1,000 free chests that I could open. It was murderous. That is amazing, and I love that for you. We've been drinking. I'm sorry, welcome in. I am not in my usual setup because I am at the Sir Iron's house, who is currently trying to reheat a rotisserie chicken we got from Costco. And I've been drinking American blended whiskey, as well as American honey by the Turkey people. The Turkey one was much better. This blended whiskey is disgusting. But I love that for you. Okay. We are playing Disco Detective, and I have died 3 times now. Yes. I've almost killed my morale twice in the last 5 minutes. It's not going well. Let's continue.
The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
There's a lady on the other end of the static.
Ooh, what do we have here? Another
Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate your face. Welcome in.
And into my club.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy.
Hello, Arms.
Just be confident. You've probably done it.
Did you get over here?
What? I walked over here.
I didn't see you walk over here. You were just there. Well, how's it going? How's it going? Sorry, for those who don't know, this is Iron Soda. I will also link to his. I'm doing it, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
I mean, I'm gonna plug everything.
Haha. I love how it says you're lurking in this game because originally we were going to stream this on your channel. And then you're like, man, no. So now I'm streaming with all of his setup on my channel. Okay, come in, dispatch. Come in! Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker, copy? Wait, isn't that like a racist joke about firewater?
No.
Oh, okay. What's Fire Cop?
Fire Cop?
Firewalker.
I don't know. Probably just something that sounds cool, because our guy is cool.
Oh, okay.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
You could swear she was familiar with you, Lieutenant.
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Yeah, you connect me with the 41st Precinct. I have something I need to report. Can you connect me with civilian Sylvie? She may have reported a murder. Ignore Alice and press the button. Label saved. I'm done with the radio for now. Maybe I'll do a vote. I kind of want her to... Because if she does with our precinct, we can tell who the heck we are.
Yeah.
Why are you so excited?
Rotisserie chicken.
Okay, rotisserie chicken is pretty exciting. Because if we do the first one, that could tell us something about our past. If we do the second one, that tells us something about our present. If we do saved, we're just being a nuisance, which I also appreciate.
True. Well, this is you. This is your first time playing. These are the hard choices you have to make.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Kim, didn't Guardy give you her number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Start slapping the machine rhythm on your
A
thighs.
marching rhythm on your thighs.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days at work. Sylvie, we've met before. This is me, detective from Whirling in Rags. It's supposed to be a group game, and you're supposed to help me decide things.
Even though I feel like I've been making a lot of choices.
I think that might scare her off.
Yeah, but do you think that you had a good impression on her?
Yes, I was drunk.
Okay, then do too.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
She likes me. Because I'm a superstar. You quit your job at Rolling. Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
You can hear tense up on the other side. Wait, why are you comfortable discussing with me? I thought we were pals.
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
But whom?
You know whom.
Alright, won't push you on this. Are you ever coming back to work?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
She seems to relax a little bit. Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse.
What does the union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Wait, Kim, lower your microphone. Is she speaking the truth? Is the union law around here? I am the authority around here. Look, there's a limit to my authority then. Tell me what exactly... Or tell me why exactly you let a corpse hang from your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us. I see. Maybe there's something else you can tell me about.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Should I push her on or back off? Push her real good.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
Let me get this straight. You ignored the law to save your own skin? What others? I see. Don't worry about it. I understand. What others?
The other people who live around here. Local people. I didn't want trouble.
What kind of trouble?
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
Don't worry about it. I understand.
You do? What else can I do for you?
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Oh, copper, like they're stealing the copper, not police officer. Copper. Copper!
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It
Okay,
just
next
might
question.
take a while.
Yeah, go on.
I think I got everything I need. Just kidding.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Wait, why does she seem angry with you? Do I do an empathy? It's a low check. I have 28%. Red check. Almost a third of a chance. Let's do it.
Yes.
Success!
You've obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
Wait before you go. You're mad at me, right? Tell me. What did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
What skua thing? So you're telling me that I was the one who made you want to quit? Right. Thank you for talking to me. What skua thing?
The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Have you done this part of dialogue? You ask why she kind of quit and why it was because of you and what's the school bird incident. And she says, the stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Yeah, you can talk to Gart more about
I think you said it had been giving you
This
shit
bird got
ever
what's
since you
coming
got
to her.
there.
Oh, there's anything like me. I love birds. That sounds like me, alright. Coming to her, why do I sound scream? Okay, that sounds like me, alright.
Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though.
So you're telling me that I was the one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've
Oh,
ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you,
Go on. I want to know what I did.
well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
What song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry. Sorry about the song.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too.
Sounds intense.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen.
This led to a whole line of questioning that I'm not comfortable with. She's getting really mad.
I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
I like how waving my gun around, harassing customers, and threatening to sing karaoke, as well as threatening to kill myself, are all on the same level for this woman. Same level. Wait, what police documents?
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
Resentment gives way to concern in her voice.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Okay, Karen, Jesus. I'm truly sorry for everything. I was trying to show you the world of tomorrow, the great panic at the end. You're the worst tavern wench I've ever seen. Girl, just loosen up a little. Don't you ever party? Huh. I don't even know what to say. I'm truly sorry.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
What else did I say beside the oh? I'm looking for a song.
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Was I singing The Smallest Church in St. Hebda?
Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it.
Right, thank you for talking with me. Take care.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Then I will be right back in 2 minutes. PC game. There we are. Okay. Oh, your FPS went down after the intro. Or the... Be right back. I clicked on it again. I'm sorry. I wonder if yours... Okay, so I do understand the appeal of different scenes. However, I feel like they might still be running in the background. And doing what they did to me. I think they are. Okay. Can you connect me to the 41st precinct?
Just a second, officer.
She puts you at hold, the static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
Hey, this is me here. I work at your station.
10-4. What's your status? Over.
It's not good.
10-18. 10-20. Over.
Can you read that?
10-18. 10-20. Over.
Please just talk human to me. These numbers mean nothing.
State your message, sir. Over.
Ain't as spoiled. I need to report my badge missing. My partner doesn't know, though, so don't repeat it too loud. I'm in dire need of financial assistance. This might sound odd, but is there personal details I like to discuss? Personnel. Should I ask for my personnel details, my badge, or money? Money.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
Is it him? What does he want?
He says he needs money.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
They called me an asshole and said I'm gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, over.
Paramount to the investigation, you grant me more money. I don't even have a... Okay. Do I say that it's paramount to the investigation? Or do I do the... I don't have anywhere to sleep. Investigation? Okay. We have a vote towards investigation. Do it.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over. He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
I was cutting all the options.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vigmar said...
I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home. Please come and get me. Do we be whiny or do we just accept the defeat?
Anything else, sir?
I'd like to report my badge missing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The lieutenant heard. He knows. Ooh, continue.
10-9, repeat message, over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain, over.
You know, if it's very serious, maybe we'll just forget that I said anything.
Any other good news?
He's saying he lost his badge.
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Oh, hey, we are Dick Mullen.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen
never mind,
and the
they're
Lost
being facetious.
Identity.
I got excited. Oh, hello, Desmond. How's it going? Pork Girl TTV. More like pork soda.
Desmond's here.
You managed to pry him away from the chicken.
Actually,
Congratulations.
I was cooking halloumi.
What is that?
It's
Oh, that's
cheese.
that weird cheese.
Yeah.
Oh, White Boy got really excited about cheese we found in Costco.
Halloumi's great.
He got really excited.
It's Desmond.
How's it going, Desmond? How are things? This is supposed to be yesterday's stream. We were gonna get drunk and play a Little Hope,
Oh, it might be.
but the power was out most of the day.
Because of the overlay.
What's the overlay?
Like if it darkens the rest of this.
Ah. I think your cheese is bubbling.
You're bubbling.
Guys, I'm so happy. Desmond's here.
Dick Mullen is not your name.
It's not my
the
name.
name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
That detective wouldn't lose his badge.
Defend yourself immediately. They're
You two can-
laughing at you.
Barely be seen. We do have an overlay up that essentially... I do feel like your screen is a bit dark here. It might be not defeating the purpose. But you can vote on what I choose. I can't really see it, but I can kind of see it over there. Though the webcam is pretty dark and I'm wearing mostly black. I thought we were going to be matching today, but I guess not. But how is the Desmond? Wait, the thing didn't go through. Why didn't it go through? Oh, wait. Maybe it's me, he says. Come on, operator. Tell them to stop. This is serious. Ha ha. Officer's lost his badge. Ha ha. Like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge. Can we just move on? I want to get this report and be done with. I moved the dialogue to click. And you're okay, yeah. That's just the voting thing where you can vote to see what we choose. Or you can just shout a number in stream and I'll click it. Why are you looming? It's creepy.
I wanted to make sure that it wasn't us. I was gonna fix the stream.
How is Desmond? How are you this Sunday?
How are you, Desmond?
Ha ha.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and
Desmond,
laughs
tell her halloumi is
sarcastically.
great. I know you had it. You're cultured and stuff.
Looming for halloumi. This man sounds too Quebecose for my Anglo-Protestant tastes. Yeah, you fucking Frenchie.
Coming from you.
I'm West Coast.
Oh, god damn it. Is he
Doesn't
fucking
matter.
kidding?
All of
The
Canada's
whole
fucked by
station's
the
gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
I apparently can't backtrack on this obvious mistake of dialogue choices that I've made.
What did you do?
I meant in the main game, but yes, Iron Soda is truly terrible. Oh, the man in game. This man sounds too... Oh, okay, yes. I understand. Yes, all these people seem to be French. I guess in this backwards universe, the French won all the wars. Can we just move on?
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
Shit.
He lost his what now?
I need to make an emote of the jean and the hat Iron Soda pick. I could try and do it when I get home, that every time somebody plays the I'm sorry about him Iron Soda redeem, that a picture pops up on screen. And it's that picture, because that would be pretty funny. But I do agree. None of them work right now, Desmond. I'm sorry. I did not take any of my sound files when I left.
Look at the plan.
Oh, I don't know if that picked up, but he just yelled it very iconically. But no, that one's not that one anymore. It's the, I am a bit of a jizz cannon. Don't clip that, I swear to God. God! Continue!
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
I have other things to discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation in the back, making it difficult for him to hear you.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Ah ha 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 ha. The room roars with laughter.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
I'm supposed to tell Desmond about how we watched The Room last night. We went to a theater and we threw spoons at the screen. Every time the spoon pitchers appeared in the background, some guy in the front would yell, "Spoons!" And then every time a door wasn't closed, some other guy would yell, "Shut the door!"
Oh yeah. And guess who I met? Guess who I met?
And he did. Okay, wait, hold on. Before he tells you about this story, I thought they met at the pizza place. But no, they met at the airport where he picked me up from and then so excitedly took me
Hold
to
on.
his car.
She's saying too much.
So I could hear about how he met this person who is like 100 feet from me that I could not meet.
Okay, so I was at the airport and I was waiting for her to come through. I was trying to find her.
I got lost.
And
I ended up outside.
yeah, and she did not want to pay for phone service in America.
$14 a day.
That's nothing to you. You're rich.
That is like a day's worth of food. It's not two.
So I'm like waiting for her to come through, and I'm like, I realize that she
Is lost?
Yeah, and I
Did
don't
not make a plan as to where to meet because you know the airport better than I.
Yeah, and I wasn't sure if she
See?
eaten alive in middle school. Yeah. Normally I say vor the poor, but she's rich, so give me that. And so I was like waiting around, and it kind of like funnels through to. Well, I'll probably drink it afterwards because this stuff is gross. I was like waiting at the funnel point, and I see two guys with Steel City Con t-shirts and badges on, right? Because that's our convention. And so I was like, huh, that's interesting. They seem to be waiting for someone. And someone comes up to them. I didn't really see them. And I was like, oh, okay. And then like, I was like, wait, well, apparently the convention is this weekend. I wasn't sure about that. Who's at the convention this weekend? So I Google it.
Instead of looking for me, who is lost.
Well, I was standing right there, so you would have came through. That man, Justin Trudeau. No, this person wasn't trying to pass off as anything other than white. And the first person that pops up is Nancy Cartwright, which I'm sure you know is Bart Simpson. And I was like, holy shit, that is Nancy Cartwright.
Eat my shorts.
Yeah. And then so I kind of hovered around a bit. Well, because I was also just waiting for Corpse to come through, and I didn't know where she was going to be.
Because he was too busy Googling over Nancy Cartwright to notice me, lost, just desperately looking for the fucking sign. I had to ride a tram. What kind of airport has a tram? Everybody was confused because I'm standing there because I got off the plane and I was half following these people. Because, okay, my flight was delayed. My first flight was delayed. I got to the Toronto.
Anyway, I met her, and then she was like, oh, thank you, what's your name? And then I told her my name. I was like, oh, Orange Soda. Yeah. And then she was just like talking to me in the Bart Simpson voice, and I was dying. And then I noticed Corpse then texted me because you finally decided to hook up to airport Wi-Fi.
Because I thought, okay, all the airports that I've been in have a very clear indicator of this is where you're leaving the part where you need the ticket. Now you're going into where normal. No.
Try it.
It's cheese.
It's cheese. Do you not eat cheese?
I'm not a fucking mouse.
It would be better if it was grilled, but not bad.
Very salty.
Yeah.
It has like no taste. Except for salt. And
Just like you.
texture.
Salty and with no taste.
So anyway, I've never. What do you mean? Okay, so this is just an American thing? Because, yeah, no, I was running late and I ended up in Toronto. my plane was an hour late of what it was supposed to be. So I was supposed to have, I think it was 2 hours to clear customs and like hang out before my second flight took off. But because my plane was an hour late, I had 1 hour, barely. And I ended up, if you Google the Toronto airport, I was at one end and I had to go down and fucking around, and I like ran the whole thing trying to get to my plane. And then some geezer comes up later, cuts in front of the line. I didn't realize that there was like a straight across. I could have gotten a ride straight across instead of running the U, but I ran the U. Got in shit by the one guy who like checks your ticket. He's like, customs is closing really soon. You should have been here quicker. And I was like, bitch, my flight just landed. Get out of here. So I sneak through everything. So like, I get on the plane. I'm tired. I'm happy to be flying to Pittsburgh. And then it ends up getting stopped because at first the pilot just said that they didn't have enough carts to come and pull the plane to do the taxiing. And then it turns out that there was a problem with the brakes. So then they checked the brakes for an hour and then they taxied for another half hour. And then finally we took off. Like, it was at least an hour late, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's say about that.
So I came in an hour late. I'm exhausted. I'm just like, the turbulence on that plane was great. I thought we were going to die at least twice. Just kidding. I was trying to play it cool. And then, yeah, I get in this airport, which is confusing as all hell. Apparently, you like go down the stairs and there's this like tram system. And I had I think it was 2 to 3 people be like, hey, so is this normal? And I was like, I don't know. This is my first time here. I'm not American. Don't think that I'm American. That's embarrassing.
Yeah. No, Europe has these as well. So basically everywhere except Canada has them.
Did she read your erotic fan fiction for you, Soda?
Yeah.
In the Bart Simpson voice?
Yeah. Anything she said would have became
Europe
erotic
as well.
fan fiction.
The Bishop Toronto City Airport. Oh. Oh, wait, I don't know which one. The big Toronto Airport.
Pearson.
What he said.
Toronto Pearson International.
That's what I went to. It was large. Anywho. So, like, I'm confused. I took a tram, and then there's a whole bunch of escalators, both up and down. And then there's a fucking dinosaur. And then I go, like, down 2 more escalators, and then there's a football player, an old president, and then some other shit person that I took a picture of.
The Immaculate Reception.
It was really confusing, but their backs were to me. So then I'm continuing, like, just following the baggage claim, because sometimes on the signs, visitor pickup was also there by baggage claim. So I was just continually following baggage claim. And then finally, they separated, and visitor pickup was on one side, baggage claim was the other, and I went to visitor pickup, and I was outside. At the, like...
Also, I paid for parking.
Where were you?
I was at baggage claim, because in between that escalator, there's baggage claim, and then there's the outside, which I was like, no way, she's just going to walk outside.
Because that was where the
But-
visitor pickup was being pointed.
I paid to park. I didn't even, like, pull up to the curb like everyone else.
I know, I was really, like, worried that you were at the curb somewhere.
Yeah.
I was like, all I knew was he has a gray car. That's it.
Why
I
did
took
you
so
so
bad.
Don't hit me. I didn't say it.
Yeah, but you laughed. You were
did
thinking
too.
it. No, I was really confused because, like, at my home airport, as well as, like, Vancouver airport and other airports that I've been to, like 3 different airports, they have a very clear, like, you have to have a ticket to go beyond this point. And once you leave this point, that's where people pick you up. So I was expecting the same thing, but it didn't happen. This was just very open, loosey-goosey. Like, I still don't know where the no ticket beyond this point would be.
Basically the escalator, because there's only a down. There wasn't an up.
And why weren't you sitting at the bottom of the escalator waiting for me?
I was like 10 feet away from there.
I had no idea what you looked like or what you were wearing. He, like, walked up to me. I was like, who is this? And then he got into, like, my sight line, and
Well,
I was like,
that's just 'cause
oh.
you're blind.
I need new glasses. Welcome to individualism. I didn't like it. He was on the curb selling his wares. Aw, I would love if you were making money.
I was selling bootleg DVDs.
Should have screamed pervert and maced him. Oh, if only I could afford mace.
We can get you some. You're an American now.
Oh, yeah, this is true. I
You
could
have
get
rights
some.
now.
I think in Canada it's actually considered a weapon. And bear spray is kind of 50-50. You have to meet a certain criteria. Started snowing. Oh my god, that's how long we've been here. The season has changed.
Yeah.
check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Oh, got it. Not here.
Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
10-9, coming officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Do we do the drama? Bear spray is for Karens, I think. Getting yourself only legal way to deal with him in terms of defending yourself. I did actually, when I worked at 7-Eleven, some guy came in and he was kind of talking, I thought, in the past tense about kids bear spraying him for fun. And then it turns out that he was talking in the current tense. I think, but his eyes weren't that red. But I guess he like walked in and some kids bear sprayed him. I was like, what the fuck do you want me to do? They're gonna bear spray me. I'm making like $13 an hour. I'm not dealing with that. Like, fuck that.
You should go talk to Kuno, because Kuno is what I imagine Desmond is.
You know? I don't know what that is.
You already talked to him. The little kid. Throwing rocks.
At the guy's dick.
Yeah. He's very British.
Wait, but do we do the drama check? Let's do it. I didn't lose my gun.
Lying over the phone, it's easy. Just say it like it's the truth. And then it becomes it.
I didn't lose my guns, assholes. I'm fine. We're fine. There we go. You're a monster. Picaquas had an X-can of bear spray drawer, which Dad
You
gave
want
her.
to take a second take to that?
Quebecois?
You would know, but I feel like that was wrong.
Hold on. But can we just take a second look at that statement? Were you dating a Canadian, Desmond?
Yes.
Impressive, considering you got the mace from Canada, right drawer in England. Oh. Condolences. That you downgraded. Jesus. I'm just kidding. Hey! I can see your expression in the camera. You douche.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
Rude. Wait, I got it. No, of course I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't. Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over.
Might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Hold on, are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information about myself. I wanted to know if you got my badge's description right in your report. Could you read it to me? Name, rank, date, birth? Please refer to me with my full name in the future. Any news about my family? Have I ever told you about my life before the RCMP? Or RCM? See, it... Royal Canadian Mounted Police is what I'm seeing. Oh my god. Is this in a world where Canada owns everything? And we
More
are...
like where Canada doesn't exist.
Royal
People are
Canadian Mounties.
happy. Hold on.
We're the Mounties. What?
I'm gonna help you. Oh, I already enabled it.
Dyslexic font?
Yeah.
The fuck is that mean? What? He
Trying to help
must
you
have
out.
smuggled it in his prison pocket. Imagine not only being able to mace, but being maced internationally. Oh,
Internally.
Canada. You didn't put the dyslexic font in on Twitch.
Unfortunately.
I'm a lazy reader. It's not dyslexia. A teacher once told me that. Wait, you don't have the vote up. I can't see what the vote is. Hold on, we gotta go back in and go to the thing.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here.
Let's wrap this up.
Sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Close the door. We gotta go inside because there's stuff happening. Run, Frenchie, run! It worries me when we autosave randomly because I'm like, did we miss something? Sorry, you can move.
I don't need to be on camera just eating cheese.
Yeah, you do. Okay, I believe we can go in the kitchen. Is after that? Dyslexia pride in here. Yeah, hell yeah. I'll put a tag in. No, I was told by a... Shoes are drying, smell chemicals and pine trees. I was told by a teacher that I'm most likely a lazy reader, so I look at the first letter and the last letter, and then I look for like special in between things that stick out like a T or a Y, and then I just guess. I'm efficient. What's up, Cook?
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek.
What does any of this mean? Continue.
It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Kubek. Sounds representative.
Ooh. Ah, Grancy, I have some questions. Mr. Kubek, I'm here on official police business. Hello, sir. Got some time for a few questions? Ignore him, because he's a fucking peasant. What are we doing, cheese boy? Oh my god, you ate that so fast.
No, you're just drunk.
I'm not. There's like 8 pieces there.
I don't know, you choose. He snack? Thank you, Desmond.
He snack. He something. He attack.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
You've got some impressive pots there. I don't think I need anything else.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
I'll take some money. Almost have enough to pay that peasant back.
You see
You need
a heavy
$100.
steel door with a prominent
You have
dimple
almost
lock.
8.
It's painted blue.
Almost there. It painted blue. Touch the door. Push the door. I wonder what this door leads. I'll be back. Mark my words. Try to push
The door does not budge. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame.
Hey, Zinc,
on
welcome
every
back.
side.
Okay, wait.
What?
Dude's got a gun! Mag dump now. I lost my gun in the game. I'm Canadian, so I don't have one IRL. I did have a bow, though. I'm giving that up. Mostly because it takes up so much room in my apartment.
Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was
Hey,
painted,
where'd you
maybe.
take the cheese? Are you gonna eat that last piece?
No,
Think about it. What little pride I have left is like... Of course, we need to play Labyrinthine. Yes! Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I see you got a bunch of the achievements for, doing a lot of the chapter stuff. I will 100% play randomized maps with you. No questions asked. Like, I love them. We're low-key saving... Wait. You get Sundays off. I've just so you know as well, I booked, I believe it's the 28th of May off, which is a Sunday. Because Saturday, the 27th, is our 1 year since we originally played Labyrinthine together. So we're going to do a chapter 1 through 6 together. No spoilers on 6. I have no idea what it is. But the randomized chapters are so much fun, so amazing. And I actually learned a lot more about the monsters by playing them. I wonder where this door leads.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
The winch. Outside. In the backyard. Remember? No? Your fingers do.
There's a winch outside the roof. Like that kind of small elevator.
Well, if there was a winch, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation.
Yeah, it's a mini side investigation. It's just a mega investigation.
Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Hey, Zink!
Yes, we're trying to make up a day where we can all play randomized maps together.
I heard.
Can I help you?
It'd be fun, because I think they're coming up with Labyrinthine, like, or Easter stuff. Why?
Uncle Soda got his blanket on.
It's cold in here! Okay, I am freezing. And I'm wearing layers.
It's not that bad.
Do you want to see my toes?
No.
That's what I thought.
Gross.
Rude. No, we were in Costco earlier, and I was like, "Oh, my circulation's not going great. I must be cold." And then he
It was
judged me.
concerning. It was concerning.
He's so mean to me. Canada is cold in America. I know it's freezing. Okay, so the first day here, no joke, we went out to a cute little diner, little American trash diner, I'd call it.
Yeah.
And we got some food, and right before they brought us the food, the power flickered, and then we knew there was rolling thunderstorms. We didn't know, and then people were starting to talk about like a tornado, and I was like, that's not here. And then they put the food down, and the power went out. And then it came back on, and so I was like, I think we should pay right now. So then I went to pay, and the power went off permanently.
Yeah.
So thankfully I had cash. So I just like put the cash down. She's like, I'll just give you what's in my pocket. And I was like, if you have like $5, that's fine. And then the power was out for like 5 hours, which is why we didn't stream yesterday.
Yeah.
Take her to a Waffle House. I know I wanted him to. He said no. Apparently they're not around here. So what I heard is Soda and Corpse are coming to Vegas to see me, right? Wait, you're in Vegas too?
Yes.
Oh, that's where Phantom is.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and they have from where I live, apparently occasionally there's like Vegas deals where you can go down there for like $50.
Yeah.
Round trip. Oh hell yeah, we gotta go to Vegas then.
Yeah, that would be fun.
That'd be so much fun.
Yeah.
Get a job with actual vacation days.
Yeah.
Well, if you lose your job, that'd probably be fine.
Yeah, I haven't been there in like 11 years.
I've never been. We all know how I am with gambling, though I'm not allowed. I'm a good, like, root. Okay, or, says Desmond.
You know what he's
Mine?
going to say, right?
No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why.
That's me.
And the neighbors, too. They put their trash there, and they don't pay for the garbage company.
We go to Ottawa to visit the Bank of Canada Museum. And why don't we go?
On tour? Yes.
I was going to say to visit the Queen of England.
Why? Ew.
I want to go see the London Guard.
Gross.
I want to go to Amsterdam and get a hooker.
Yeah, she's
They're
dead.
free, apparently.
She's dead. We're going to dig her up.
Oh, shit. Spoilers. You fucking knew. I'm currently not employed, however. Health issues, you know. Yeah, no, that's totally understandable.
Yeah.
This one is, your job's mildly stable. His drama keeps me going, honestly. My work drama is just some ladies being a bitch to me. His drama's like, ooh, high tier.
Big news.
I'm upset about it, Desmond.
I'm not. I mean, I am.
I don't want some wrinkly old man on my $20 bill.
Oh, but some wrinkly old woman's better?
Girl power.
I don't like royalty.
Me neither, but I kind of liked that there was a queen rather than king.
It is more fun to do impressions of the queen. I am the queen.
You're trying to impression of her son and is just like, I'm a pedophile. My parents were related.
I thought as much.
I'm starting a contract.
And are you the only party with
which is
access to
fairly
the trash
lucrative.
container?
Which is fairly lucrative contract soon. My mate's married in Canada next year. Well.
Are we doing a
Well,
side gig?
yes. Us and the garbage
Canada?
disposal
Go
company.
to his friend's wedding? Yeah.
I mean, like, he has his friend's wedding, and then on top of that, we all go visit the Bank of Canada Museum.
Yeah. And also, I'm gonna go to his friend's wedding.
We need to go to a museum.
I should. Well, I'll do both. I should probably go to his friend's wedding.
I don't understand the Bank of Canada, though. I just assume it's a bunch of money.
It's a world of imagination, realistically. Remember Zombo.com?
No.
You can do anything you want on Zombo.com. And you can
Don't Poke the Penguin was my go-to.
And you can do anything you want at the Bank of Canada Museum.
Actually, what was it? It was like creativefart.com.
Nope.
Let's no.
Don't know what.
That was
Don't
a
like
good
it.
one. It
Don't know it,
was
don't like it.
so bad.
It seems a little callous, doesn't
still
it?
exists. I'm curious.
Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and
Yeah,
find out.
Can you imagine seeing the banknotes of Canada?
I don't know what that is. On the same day, Forbes, you can see the banknotes in Canada. What?
You don't know what banknotes are?
I do my banking online. He loves me, it's fine. What if I told you that I'm a hobo? Or soon to be one, rummaging through the trash? Will you keep me out too? Doesn't it seem callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor? We need those keys. What are we clicking? I think it went offline again.
Here, let me refresh.
He's refreshing. I clicked it again. There we go. I don't know. I feel like I need you to vote to put the rest of my skill points in because I accidentally hit continue and did not put my skill points in.
I can't do that.
Properly. Oh, you suck.
Yes.
I need those leftovers to survive. Good call, so I would teach a man to fish.
I'm not a fishing teacher. That is not why we keep our trash locked. Any place with a kitchen does it. It's not political, I assure you.
But you're the bartender, right? We need those keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
I saw another thing at the whirling.
Another thing. Great. I
This-
love those.
Mysterious blue steel door in the back of the
Oh,
kitchen.
yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
You know what's behind it, do you?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years.
No, that
It's
guy's
just a
Desmond.
Frit warehouse, probably.
This guy?
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old
In an
junk
alternative
and
universe.
dust. Junk and dust.
He runs his fingers across the counter to check for dirt.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage.
One of the 3 cafeterias he manages.
So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Sorry.
There's something else I wanted to talk to you about.
Yes?
Goodbye.
This is Zambocom. Welcome to
heavy steel door.
I'm just gonna do a teaser.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and
You know what's
gives
behind
you a
that
little
door?
nod. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine. Wait, what time were we allowed to go back here at? Wait, my best friend.
Hello again, sweetie.
Are you okay? I'm very sorry I crashed into you earlier. I don't know what got into me. I was busy flipping off the bartender.
Oh, I'm
Sweetie needs money.
Right. I'm more worried
see
about
that option?
you.
Yes, next.
What was that?
Yeah, what was that? The cafeteria manager. Was it a
Is
bad
it-
man, a man without honor or compassion? It was like my body had a will of its own. It was running. My torso turned. My head's... What are you doing?
It's just fucking automatically started.
I'm sorry you had to witness it. Great Bank of Canada museum heist. What are we doing on the museum heist? Why don't we go to the Bank of America? Why Canada? And also our great heist was maple syrup. Okay. Yeah, what was that?
From where I was standing, it looked like you were about to pull out 2 guns, but drew out 2 birdies instead.
He
Well,
needs money. Do
I'm
sweeties
glad you
get
weren't
money?
injured. Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
Okay. Suggestion medium 10. Tug on her heartstrings. I have a 17% chance of success. He says it's a pretty good chance. What paycheck? I haven't seen any paychecks.
You must be joking. Although our pay does sometimes feel like a joke.
It's not easy to assert your right to a decent living wage when you don't have a strong union behind you. Maybe you should talk to Everard, the union leader.
Interesting idea. This Everard sounds powerful. Maybe you can wrangle some coins out of his pocket.
Cheesy boy, acting wild! Yeah, he's filled with cheese. Is that why he's a cheesy boy? Is he so cheesy?
Yeah.
Yeah, so much cheese.
I'm trying to heat up a rotisserie chicken.
I know, it's almost bedtime too. Tug on her heartstrings, or... Right, let's change the subject.
You know what I'm gonna say.
Try to force
Not
a tear
that.
out of your duct.
What's wrong with you?
Really rip into the whole emotional aggression thing.
Oh god, I'm gonna die on this street, aren't I? Fucking shit, it's all over for me. Of course, I should have... Morale's critical!
Officer, get a hold of yourself, please.
You hit me, I'm gonna die on the streets! Rude, eyed sorted boy, P-boy, cheesy boy. Why are you the P-boy? What did you do?
I don't know.
What did you do?
I don't know. Desmond just comes up with stuff.
He does. A lot of it's meme related. I had to Google the marks. Don't laugh.
Sweetie, I'm sorry, but I think you need more help than I can give you.
Okay, then proceed with the gulp. Let's change the subject.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I don't have money for you. If there's anything else I can do for you, just ask.
Well, you're kind of cute. But never mind. Wait, why can't I collect these bottles?
Can I help you?
Because those are bottles
Another
that he's
thing.
using
Great.
for alcohol.
I love those. Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about. No, I don't have a key. Also,
What is that one?
fine.
Oh,
So
no.
I haven't. Yes.
I was wondering when the union, but I think it's like 2 o'clock or something. Corpse after a dommy mommy. No comment. I don't want to be homeless tonight.
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a... Still, the lieutenant...
Why don't you try cutting down the body?
Oh, right, we got stuff for that. Okay. I was thinking about it, but I was gonna do the last. Okay, aren't we all?
Yeah, you might not know it by Corpse's gameplay, but this is a detective murder mystery. You're an alcoholic, amnesic detective.
I'm one of those things.
Yeah.
I'm definitely a detective.
Yeah. And
G-Man's playing Team Fortress.
Yeah.
How exciting.
Very cool thing to interrupt me with.
We'll talk to Desmond.
Yeah.
Can't you see I'm throwing rocks?
How do we interact with Desmond?
I'll do it.
All right, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
He's very demanding.
Yeah.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball
No, you don't.
player
Stay awake,
dribbling
Desmond.
fast.
Don't listen to him.
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
Water. The boy points to his chest with both thumbs. Oh, it's open.
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
Oh. The thing behind the fence starts squealing. And a shrill and violent fire alarm.
Like a fire alarm.
Yes. Good night, Desmond. Have a good
Yeah,
sleep.
good night, Desmond. No idea.
I'd be streaming in the mornings.
Yes.
Possibly for a little bit while he's at work.
Yes.
When's your usual next stream?
It was Tuesday, Thursday, Friday.
So you might be back Tuesday. I'll do some backseating.
Yeah, who knows?
Depends on the weather, though. I want to go to a zoo.
That
This
is
child is proving that soda wouldn't survive 5 minutes in the UK. Good night, team. Have a wonderful night,
Yeah,
Desmond.
'cause I'll shoot this kid.
Don't shoot the kid. Don't kick the baby.
Yeah, I think Desmond would actually like this game just because it's a lot of his humor.
Help! Pig's got Kuno!
Because it's a lot of my humor.
Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
What choice did you pick? They're calling rape. What did he do? A zoo? Isn't Soda's apartment enough? I'm looking for a bit more, though. But yeah, no, I agree. Actually, no. I like your apartment. It's very cute. Quite. We're gonna ignore what he said.
What?
Huh? But no, have a wonderful night, Desmond. Okay, let's try and not defile the situation, but like tone it down. I'm not doing anything, see? Just answer the questions. I'm going to leave. Just answer the
Help!
questions.
He's digging his dick out!
Bless you, he's sticking his dick out.
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
His dick is out! We're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
It's full blast now. The wind carries the message far and wide across the
Nip it in
area.
the bud before it gets completely out of hand. Right on his cheek. Just a light tap to scare him a little. It won't kill him.
Have a wonderful night! So the voices in my head are telling me to hit him. What is this sick charade? Put you up to this. Are you high right now? Physical instrument. Challenging. Shut him down. Don't punch him. It's a bad idea. Back off. Are you high?
Help! Misters, help!
He presses around, his eyes bulging out of their sockets, rolling hard, yelling at the windows.
He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late!
Who's putting you up to this?
No one. Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
This is chic charade. No one put you up to this.
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Oh.
Listen to your friend.
Ew. The phlegm is yellowish and bubbling somehow.
Kim, did you do this?
I like Kim. Let's be nice to Kim.
I know, I would never do that to Kim.
Okay, no one put you up to this.
I would play dart for him.
The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno in the ass.
Just a light tap.
What?
Just a light tap.
Yeah. Oh, no.
You didn't shut him down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you down with it.
Ow, my arm, my fucking knee!
Kuno can't believe this shit. Can no one stop the Kuno? Pig, Kuno thought you had this. What happened? Kuno can't do anything now.
He's writhing with joy. Like a power gave to him is too much to take.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Really running out of shit to give. Let's hang on trees. I'm quitting. Fuck you. I've wasted my life procrastinating humans. They don't deserve it. I'm done. No one even likes cops. I wish I was fucking dead. Fuck you. Fuck you. Last time I picked wrong. What's the right answer?
I don't know.
Oh, protecting humans. Seriously, running out of shit to give.
I don't dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of a particularly challenging district. But poverty does not make one a loser. Poverty is just poverty.
Oh, I like him.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now.
Shit.
Cop gives up the detective for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. "It's because the Furrows lost that match," said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. "It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while," Satellite Officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Matt Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, "Whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all."
I got real fucked. Is the chicken almost done?
Let's get in there.
How long? A little bit longer?
I don't know, because it obviously it doesn't need to cook. It's already cooked.
Yeah, it's just warming it up.
Yeah.
Because we got... There it is, 5:20. Half an hour or 2 minutes? 2 minutes? That's what I'm thinking. Shit! That little fucker killed me because I tried to punch him in the face. What the hell? What is this?
You can succeed.
And just give him a tap? I don't even know, where did I leave off? I guess I could look at my tasks. Okay, so eventually they'll show up. So that's not even like...
Yeah.
Oh, it tells me everything. Okay. We got a minute. I just died.
Maybe you just go look at the body.
No!
What?
I want to go punch the door down.
Oh. Die again?
Well, no, I got my pain threshold up one and I got antibiotic. Oh, I got something. Nasal spray.
A heavy door with a missing handle
We got
stands
it.
before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds,
I got
of
it.
little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It
Fucker.
appears to be locked.
I don't even know her.
Ow, shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Please don't cry, please don't cry, please don't cry. I don't want anyone to see me cry. Oh god, trying to breathe normally. This really wasn't the best idea, was it?
Are you alright? This looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
What is going on there? Are you really trying to break down the back door?
No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Alright. I think we'll call it there. Everything's fine. I might be back Monday early in the morning. We'll see. Anyways. Yeah, that's tomorrow. Goddamn.